joining you in just a moment. If you're on YouTube, welcome back. We are jumping in some more of Durin's Folk, the expansion for the Return to Moria game, which is a game I really like. And if you followed the first stream of this, you'll know... My mic's not on. Yes, it is. It's fine. You'll know that we had a lot of problems and a whole lot of issues with this. Don't worry about the jankiness and jerkiness. It'll recover once we've been loaded into the game for a couple of minutes. Seems to be a theme with this game. I've noticed that quite a bit. Let's just make sure we're recording this as well for the review that comes up. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, so I wasn't sure if I was going to stream any more of this after playing the first session because of the, let's say, issues that the game has. There are some bugs. There are some things that we don't actually know if they're working as intended, which is a damn nuisance. But we have to assume it is as intended for some things which aren't obvious bugs, like dwarves disappearing. However, I wanted to continue, even though this situation isn't optimal, because I really like the game in general. I really, really like it. I want to try and make this work rather than start a whole new playthrough, which would fix some of the issues with the expansion and just make it generally easier, rather than continuing from a pre-built base like this. The advantage of the base like this is that we have a stack of resources ready to go, and we're going to need some of those today. I'll show you why soon. The disadvantage is that we've used a lot of the resources in the game world, and I can't get any more, namely tin ore. But I'm hoping we're not going to need a whole lot more of that. We shall see as we get into it. Hi, Mordred. Welcome back. Nice to see you. Hope everyone's live on Twitch now as well. Hope everyone's back with us. So, oh, yes. I need to mention, between the last stream and this one, I've done a little bit of work offline. Nothing with the dwarf recruits. Nothing with the base on top of Durin's tower. I simply went down into the depths. I explored around, I think it was like the mithril lode around there, and I found a seam of gold, which I hadn't previously mined because we had no real use for gold. We have now. I got quite a bit of gold, and did I find anything else? A tiny bit of coal, I think. Coal is something else that we have a general shortage of. I hope it's not going to require a huge amount of that in this expansion for the materials and things we're making, but we'll find out soon enough. Let me just eat that steak. Thank you very much. And that was pretty much it. So I set some gold bars off, making away. I'm going to have to get some more blaze room, I think, to power these things, because I don't want to be using coal to power furnaces now. Oh, damn. Hang on. Can I? No, mistakes were made. I mean, we do need iron ingots, and I don't mind that. I need gold ingots. Let me just go and put the other one to work as well. It's okay, though. We'll find a use for that stuff. We will need it. So one of the things I want to decide is, A, if we can continue this and hopefully get the big monuments built and open up more of this expansion without having to start the game all over again, which will be cool. But I need to decide if the amount of effort that is going to be put in to make these NPCs work for you and productive, if that is less than the amount of resources we get back, or the amount of effort it would have taken to get those resources without doing it ourselves. And that's the thing I'm not sure about. I think it's going to be more work getting the staff to work for you than it would take just to go and get the resources yourself. But you do need the staff to build the big monuments. You can't do that yourself. A lot to sort out today. And then I can come to a fair conclusion upon this expansion. And maybe we can enjoy it some along the way. That's the plan. So, you'll see, and we're back in our main base down here, which I might actually rename. We can rename it from this, right? I can't remember how to rename things. That's shocking. It's not from there. Not from there. It is the Crystal Descent. Oh, we can edit from like that, but that's Orc Town. This is the one here. So if I go for... This is the Camp Mines of Moria. What about that one? If I click on that one, Mapstone Mines of Moria, I'm going to edit that one, and we're going to call it Main Base. Because it is the main base. I mean, it's where most of our production is. And I think we'll bring some dwarf NPCs down here, but not yet. We need to be able to unlock the ability to have more than one delving for them first. So there's a little bit of gold ore left there. Not much. And we're going to go back up. We're going to take the stone and we're going to try and get that thing built. This is actually night. I think I might do this in daylight then. Except I've just had a sleep, so I can't do that yet. We'll go up anyway. What have we got that's fresh? We've got a load of stone. Probably not enough. That's... Oh, I need some wood scraps as well. Not from that pallet. Maybe some outside. So how are you guys doing? I didn't get to stream yesterday, by the way. As mentioned, we were having some work done on our heating and boiler, which is just over there. Thankfully, that was all completed successfully, but it was at the time when I should have been streaming. So I spent that time, whilst the guy was working on it, to go and do a little bit of mining down in the depths instead. Should probably harvest these things. Jesus, have they speeded up the time it takes to grow stuff? Because this, to me, seems like way quicker than I remember, unless I'm skipping more days than we did before, which is possible. Right, I need to get some more of these things built, by the way, because... Yep, okay. I actually want oats to go in there. And we can do it simply enough. It's not like I have a shortage of oats, though, to be quite honest. There we go. Going to put these things safely by. But I will... Oh, sorry, wall display. I want the grist mill. We need some more milled oats. Because what we were making with those, I can't remember. I think it was just breakfast. Good old breakfast. Right, chuck in the cranberries. Oh, we have more cranberries. Oh, it's these. That's fine. It's the milled oats that are going to take over. I have been using these as breakfast. We're going to take over with milled oats, I think. So. But we'll use this up. And I need something for the dwarves to eat as well. Put those in there. I'll take the steak upstairs. They can cook the steak. That might be a limiting factor on how we can manage the NPCs. I think we're going to need more cooks than anything else. We're going to need one cook per base. So we're going to find out how all this works anyway today. Hey, Lord Fluffy, how's it going? What am I up to today? I'm playing Durin's Folk, the expansion for Return to Moria. This, by the way, is one of my favourite survival games. I think it's fantastic, partly because of the Lord of the Rings theme, but also the fact that it's co-op as well, which always helps. So we're playing this, and this particular expansion allows you to recruit NPCs. So this is it's a new expansion, but it's also a new thing in the game. NPCs weren't in the game before, not that you could control and set to work. Now, it seems that you can't really get them to do much work now that they're in the game, because there's a few bugs and issues, but that's something we will try and work through. The developers, by the way, have acknowledged there's problems, and they plan to fix them all. Damn, I meant to get more wood scraps, didn't I? We better take... Ooh, hang on. What have we got? Oh, I have enough stone. I have enough gold, and I have enough true quartz. Brilliant. So the builders, of which we only have one at the moment, because there's a reason why we couldn't... I think we were short of materials, very specific materials, to make a second building hammer. But as long as we have one guy, that's fine. Let me see, resources. I have no stone. So I will take a little bit of stone with me in case I don't think I'll need to build anything out of stone as I'm running around. I will take some wood scraps, though. They're handy. And we could sleep up here. But I don't think I'll bother. And over in the cook's pantry... Right, she can make mushrooms. She can now make steak as well. Why was I gathering rubies? Oh, I think that just came from general mining. I'll drop those off at the place. So that's what we're up to today. We're doing some experiments. And I now need to pass the time until that monument gets fixed. We'll take the gold with me, I think. And everything else we'll just leave up here. We know we can come back here and get materials. Do you know what? We're going to do a lot of stuff at this base. So let me throw some things in there. And what are we not likely to need with us? The gems, this stuff, I better have those. That can stay, that can stay. That'll do. We can go mining from there. I do know I'm also carrying a load of extra weapons that I don't need. Probably put those somewhere anyway. Oh, that's right. That's right. I remember now. I had a hammer for dealing with trolls, I think. Because they were better at mashing things that were heavily armoured. Not that we've had a major problem. Alright, so I can't do anything till that thing's built. It is the middle of the night. I think I'm just going to travel back to the main base. We don't need to repair. I don't think I can build anything else up here that we need. We don't know what the Splendor Mirror is for just yet, but I need more diamonds, so I do need to go gathering those items. Receives the light of a beam mirror and refracts it into ambient illumination. So there might be a very specific job for that.
I'm getting tired.
The storage is all okay. So at the Delvings, we don't need these things. The vein markers to get them to go and do some mining. There's nothing actually else we can do here, but what I can do is I can knock down this. Because this thing... Confirm. That's alright. What do we get back from there? Stone and bronze. The bronze is a thing we're short of because there's no... that I can find, no big veins of tin left in this world. Yeah, okay. We're okay after that. Do we wait? I don't want to rest here. We will disappear back to our homeland, I guess. Can't recruit more dwarves. I've hit the maximum limit. So, main base. Off we go. And I will stick some breakfast in. Tell you what I'll do. I'll get the... Yes, we'll get that out. Milled oats. I don't think I need oat milk for anything. So this seems to be just... We've got a great porridge available now. Overnight oats. It's a thing. By the way, have you guys ever tried overnight oats? I love... My daily breakfast is usually oats just soaked in milk. I can't be asked cooking it into porridge anymore. And actually, I prefer the flavour of them raw. But we leave them to soak for about 15 minutes. Stick some blueberries and raisins in, and it's fantastic. So the idea with overnight oats is that you do that. But you just literally leave them overnight. And we thought, this is a thing. We're going to try this. It actually makes them really jellified and gloopy because the starch is extracted from the oats more. And it turns into this thick gloop, which I found really unpleasant. So, I don't know. That was a bit of a strange thing. Let's... Oh, we're on to adding coal. We'll hold off on that. I'm not going to burn any resources that I don't need to now. Who said that? Who said that? Oh, God.
We got all.
Nice! I've just shattered my own face. Oi, how can you shoot through there, you sneaky bastard?
Take that!
Sneaky, sneaky bastards. We have a purpose for getting the coins now, though. Yeah, I don't think I was supposed to knock that down, if I'm honest. Well, at least the torch is suspended. The anti-gravity torch we've got there. That's a good torch to have. Right, let me just go repair. We'll set breakfast away. And I better just check the workbench because there are some new tools. Oh, I mean, I could make a load of armor for the dwarves that we've got. Like the long bottom hat, they need steel and hide. I can make some better stuff than that, I think. It's the builder's mallet. That's what we need diamond for. So we need a lot of diamond. I'm gonna have to go looking at the precious gems, I think, and get some from there. But if we nip over to the forge, we should be able to craft a few bits of decent armor. You're going to build a new base since you're destroying your current base? Yeah, I might be left with no choice. But actually, it's a fair point. So to get the dwarves where they need to work, and I'm thinking like the miners in particular, it needs to be in the same region that there is a vein to mine. So around where I am now, there is nothing worth mining that I need. So I would need to set up a delving further down somewhere where they can go and maybe mine some star metal ore or something like that. There's plenty of that. Or some mithril if we can find that. But that means setting up a new base and putting in there what they need and then having a cook there to feed it as well. I am going to have to see how this works, but we're going to find this out today. So the only things we need are armor, which requires iron ingots. We've got all the hide scraps. Steel requires coal to make, so or more coal to make, so we're going to try and avoid that. Probably going to find... Can't make the fancy mithril stuff here. That's fine. I don't even know if they need armor. So I think we're just going to go with the standard stuff just to see what it looks like. Erebor boots requires steel. So we're going to go... I'm going to make a couple of these. We have one guy who's a guard. Actually, let's go for 2 of those. Because we can equip this on people. And iron ingots, we can afford a couple. I think. We'll see. Right, it's first light. Damn it, do I... Yeah, there's no point sleeping now. So what we'll do is we will make that breakfast. There, the overnight bowl. Oh, it does require cranberries. Okay. That's worth knowing. Trying to use things that I have the resources to do, so I don't want to waste a load of things. The roasted fruit. The grab apples are going to... Okay, so it's going to be the overnight bowl, which is going to take 1.5 minutes to do. Let's have a look in the inventory. Let me drag these down where I can find them. I actually think we've probably got a load of spare armor that I can just take up there and get rid of. So we'll give them to people and then that's that sorted. What about the weaponry? Kind of want to keep my good stuff alone. Separate here, rather. I don't know if I can give them bows and arrows. That might be fun. And at the moment, I don't think there's anything else I need to take upstairs. No, that's okay. Right, okay. We're pretty well sorted. I'm going to go find out what the next big thing is that I need to make. So, we can probably see from here, actually. Is it under essentials? Or does it come under something else? Delvings, cooking and brewing, treasure, farming. See, things like this is new, like this field post. It's a hearth-like marker for building farm areas. The dwarves borrowed the concept. I think it just, I don't know. I think it just makes an area where you can set it up like building a hearth and build things around for a dwarf to go and live in and farm areas. I think that's all it is. Oh, great monuments. That's what I need. So, this was the first thing we were making. Now, it's interesting that, because the resources that requires look really simple. No, it then goes into the thousands of resources once you've placed it. But we've done that, so we're on the road to fulfillment. Let us head upstairs to Durin's tower. And we go and start giving the dwarves some equipment to play with. Right, so. It's okay, they're loaded in. We sometimes see them. Well, sometimes we don't see them, that's the problem. We should see this being produced. Can we actually climb that? Ah, we could actually, I don't know if the scaffolding disappears, but we can actually climb that. There's a dwarf working on it somewhere. We can't actually make a second hammer to get a second builder going, which is what we want. See, this guy is a furnace. He's a metal worker. Now, one of the problems... I did a little bit of reading up to see what other people's issues were with the game. They said the metal worker is actually useful But you have to be careful what resources are around him that he can work with, because he will just use up all your resources building useless tat. So we need to be aware of that. There's no furnace here, so he can't do anything. The salvager, there's no use to them in this region, because I don't think there's anything to salvage. The mason, as far as I know, there's nothing for them to repair here, so we need to get a second base. But that's easier said than done. And there's one dwarf, at least one dwarf missing from this area. Oh, they're fast asleep. Okay. It's our cook, right? Yeah. So I thought I made a guard. Clearly not. Tell you what, the salvager. Let's go to equip with the salvager. And they get some awesome equipment. Does this just update? Yes, they're actually wearing armor. Okay, I like this then. And anyone who is likely to be wandering around. See, that's getting built nicely. I just don't know where the guy is that's doing the job. Can we mine this, by the way? Because this is a mess. I do wonder whether we can, like, bust everything around here to get the materials back. Whether we should is another matter. If you builded a previous dwarf city, the mason should repair all the stone they can reach. See, that's what I was thinking of, but he's clearly not doing anything here. So, are you thinking of, like, one of those broken down, busted up, deserted old dwellings sort of down below? Hang on, hang on. What's he doing? He's got... Oh, the salvager. Ah, the salvager's off picking up stone. That's great, but I haven't got a salvage chest here. So I destroyed it. And I don't care about rebuilding it because there's nothing here he can give me that I actually want. So I did think if we put the mason in here, he'd go repairing this place. But that's not happening. But we'll try it at another site. Is there anything to manage? The broken dwellings, but be warned, they're a bit buggy still. Ah, I know the ones you mean. A resting cook, a builder building. We need to put a storage bin up for the salvager. The metal worker can't do anything. We've got Skeggy standing by. That's okay. We have to get 50 pride at this place. I'm guessing that that is going to add a ton. Does it tell us? It doesn't exactly. But I'm thinking that we just have this as our city that we rebuild. Which is why I was really hoping that the dwarves would then go and start repairing the towers and stuff, but it's not to be. I need to think of something to do. So that's still got... It's morning. It's got the rest of the day. So we just come back here at nightfall. Let's go do some mining. We'll venture into the depths, I think. So we want to go... I mean, we can get some tin in this region, but it's from breaking little bits of rock on the floor. Don't know any good mining areas around there. But this area, this we can. I'm going to go to... That's right down the bottom. In fact, that's where we want to be. That's at the bottom of a deep mine shaft. Let's go down there. There's some monsters and stuff in. There is a beer that we can have which allows us to subsist down here a bit longer before the darkness takes us. You get pride when they eat, work, and be merry. Oh, okay. So is it not from bloody building monuments then? Right, we've got materials up there. Let's go and see. I must have killed something in here. Stone, adamant. Let's see what this is. Oh, that's not a great location to... Can I get that one? No, we're going to put another little one up there then. I I can get that one. Oh. This is Mithril. Well, Mithril's not a bad thing. Khazad and Menu Marcus. The dwarves are upon you, Mark. The dwarves are upon me. They are taking advantage of my hospitality at the moment and not adding a whole lot of function. But we'll see if we can find jobs for them today. Well, mithril ore is always good.
And once you know how the ditty goes, hum-diddy-o-do, means that the oaken door with a raven crest, you can sing for your supper and a good night's rest. Hum-diddy-o-day.
Tolkien nerd, Darby greeting. I like that. I don't actually know any of that stuff. I think my Tolkien nerdiness extends to just... Ooh, we'll get these mushrooms, though. To just knowing the Hobbit. The Hobbit I love. My favourite book of all time, I think. And the Lord of the Rings books and movies. From what you've seen, the monuments add how much pride and dwarfs you can grow your company to. Ah, okay. Oh, that's good, actually. So that will allow us to extend or build more bases. Or just recruit more dwarves, which in itself is useful. So once we get the... Ooh, what's that? It's just... Oh, it's just a glowing piece of adamant. Which in itself we don't really need. Did we get any nice stuff from there? No, I'm looking for diamonds, so we need to find stores of precious gems. What is that? A fallen dwarf down here. Do I need a hero's token? I'll take it back just in case. What do these drop? Stone and... Oh, just mithril ore. Not as useful down here as I thought. Let me... I mean, I have this marked down as a mithril ore shaft, so I kind of knew that this was down here. But let me go the other way. Before I run into too much despair. Is this a dead end? No, this looks like the way back. Oh, there wasn't another way out, was there? Crap. I'll get a bit more, and then we'll teleport back. Lots of natural fibre down here. Still questing for the long-fabled mythical tin ore. Yep. The mythical tin ore that doesn't exist. That's the stuff. Oh, mushrooms. And that's just... Oh, that's what we just mined out. I'll get a little more, then go back. Did I thought I saw some glowing in the distance down here. This'll do. We don't need adamant. We've got so much of that damn stuff. Also seems a little bit buggy, the placement of the mining cursor on this. I'm struggling to mine the damn stuff for some reason. There were tin deposits ways back in the Orc stronghold.
Beasts of the depths.
Can't be asked facing one of them. I mean, there's a lot to explore down here. There's lots of mithril kicking about. Yeah, we went into Orktown last stream, and I think I've mined it all out. I do remember... Oh, it's time to get out of here, look. I do remember when we played through the main game, tin was surprisingly in short supply. I think, unless we come across a monument that needs like 100 bronze ingots, I can get enough tin from breaking up the little stones around the water pumps. I think that's where I'm going to get it from. Yep, that's not good. Craft. 8. Put that back on. Now, follow the torches back and hope that I actually left a proper trail. Did I leave a proper trail? Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah. No. 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 Must be this way. Yeah, this looks like it. So there's plenty more deep mine shafts, so we can come back and find what we need. Oh, Jesus, look at my health. Off we go. Confirm. That's much needed. So I'll just go and ditch the mithril. I think you can transmute your helm to look like the miner helm for lights. Oh, yeah, you can actually. You can do that. Salt. Silver. Here is grand. Do I have a load? No. Tin. That's a tiny little bit of tin that we've got here. Plenty of copper. I thought I had a mithril pallet up here. What's on this one? Iron ore. Yes, I remember how to do that now. Thanks for the reminder. Wood scraps. Ironwood. I should be able to go... Oh, hang on. Must be one of these. Star metal, gold, stone, mithril. I knew I had one. And this is adamant. Good. Get rid of that. I should pick this stuff instantly, actually, because we do use those for making lembas. I need to go to the Elven Quarter. There's another herb that grows around there that we need. Right, let me throw that in there. Let me also take this out. I'll take it up to the other place. So the other guys have got something to eat up there. It's afternoon. Don't know if that job will be ready. What else do we need to do? Let's transmute that helm. How did we do this? Sort inventory, grab close inventory. There was a page that we did it on. It was... I can't remember how to do it now. Wardrobe. This is it. Right. Helmet. Helmetless. Helmetless. Unlockable. Lord's Coronet. Wow. Okay. Not what I thought. Apply this option to hide any equipped helmet without affecting the armor rating. We've done this before. Remove helmetless. I can't remember how we did it, though. Do I have to create a... Oh, maybe I need a miner's helm on me. Let me go check that out. Can't remember where we had... I'm sure we had one somewhere. Hi, Curious Cabbage. What an awesome name. How's it going? Oh, hi, Pan, as well. I think I might just go make one. I suspect we'll have the materials. Miner's helmet. Desperate iron. A cave honey. Okay. A cave honey. I always remember laughing at that. It sounds like some sort of hot lady that we find down in the depths somewhere. She's a cave honey. Right, let me have another look. You were here for the past 10 minutes? Oh, was it you I was talking to? Sorry, I saw the font colour and I thought it was Lord Flaffy replying. Sorry. I've got it on a really small font on that monitor. Actually, that's been my only Black Friday buy that I've done this year. I've got a second big monitor coming to match the 1440p monitor. There's a good sale on one. I've got the exact matching one. Partly because I'm running into some odd issues having two mismatched resolution monitors running. And it's not through performance or gaming. It's more for recording issues that's given me some headaches. So just decided to take advantage of a decent price and eliminate that particular issue. Right, into the wardrobe. It didn't do that. Oh, it did do that. Okay. Add to wardrobe. Nice. Why can't we do that one? Oh, we need the stuff. So available, miner's helmet. Excellent. But we've got the proper armor. Did that actually... Did I not do that right? Oh, I should have clicked apply. And then it's just remove minus helmet. So we now have a little bit of light permanently wherever we go. Nice. We'll take that. We are in late afternoon. I mean, I'm going to need to rest anyway. Do we go up and see? Let's go up and repair the gear first. I don't know if enough time has passed for them to finish that monument, so let's go find out. We go.
Aye.
At the peak. It is a return to an old save, yeah. Which is not. I was led to believe that this would be absolutely fine. Oh wow, that looks fantastic. I am impressed at that. It does look the part, doesn't it? I think we need to knock down the terrible pillars either side of it. Unveil the monument. You went in with a fresh, clean state. I think that is the best way to do it. Because I am finding various issues, i.e. I'm in a world which doesn't have any tin. And I haven't found all the... Is it 4 or 5 missing dwarves? I found 2 of them. Are they singing? I think they're singing along.
If you'll forgive me, it's a monumental achievement.
Oh my god. But that's what I wanted to do. That now moves us on a state. Was that new? Yes. Okay, so the Flame of Dashan. This is cool. This is what I wanted to do. So I think we're going to build everything up here. It doesn't tell me what these actually do. Or what materials we're actually going to need. So maybe I just place them all down around this area. Yeah, I think we're going to do that. Because the stone and wood scraps we can get. And then we can see what we're going to need to go and gather to get them. Flame of Dash. It sounds like a dog, doesn't it? Toss yourself off the cliff for that cringe. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. It was my character. I do like the game. The fact that the game's put that in. That's quite cheeky. Let's make a little bit of space. Get some bonus stone. One thing that we do have here that is definitely bugged is a double-headed raven. But never mind. A slight worry I might dig my way through the flipping floor here. We need to go back to the trading camp. I'll probably do that in daylight. Right, let's place one of these things. Let's go to the Flame of Dashun. Sounds better. I think we might need to expand the hearth. I'm going to put it right next to it because I have no sense of decorum when it comes to placing these monuments. I'm just going to just dump them together rather than making a really impressive looking city out of them. And I may come to regret that, but it's the way we're going to do it. Right. Oh, I'll tell you what, let's place it out a little bit differently. We can't do it out there, can we? Because it's outside of my build zone. Oh, it seems we can't put it anywhere over there. Okay. Build on a floor. Oh, okay. Right, well, that's simple then. Let me put wooden stone. I'm going to put stone floor in. Make this look nice. There you go. Right, that we can do. Now, great monuments. That looks better. Yeah, dump it there. Okay, let's see what this requires. A crap load of stone and a crap load of wood scrap. So we're going digging again. Can we do anything with this? So we now have... The Pride is the same, and that's the same. So what we need is a brew tank up here. This isn't the ideal base. What I think we want here is just a builder and a cook. And then we need to get the pride going elsewhere, in another location. I'm about to die of hunger. The hunger's fine, because I'm about to travel back to my main camp and sleep for the night. I can actually build people down, or bring people down here. We'll just eat. There must be something on us. Yeah, we'll have a raw... Oh, I meant to leave the steak up there, didn't I? Never mind. I don't need to have that with me now. Don't need to have that with me. So once we can get a second delving, I will bring some guys back here, and then we'll go. Unless I need to get... I could bring them all back here anyway to get the pride required. So that might be a thing. Overnight bowl. Let's do that one. Get them sloshed at the top of the tower. That sounds like a plan. Drunken dwarves. Start tavern fights. Right, eat that. We're back in business. We're well rested. So I need to take up a load of stone and a load of wood scraps. I think I have the wood out here. Did I not see it? Let's grab that. We'll put that away. I have neither, it seems. Okay, I must have used them. Unless there's some stuff upstairs. I guess we're going gathering. Stone is actually a pain in the ass to acquire at this point. Aha! Aha ha ha. Nope, wrong stuff. Ironwood. Elven wood. Right, put those away. That can stay there. The coins I'll probably need to take with me. Oh crap, why have I got... Yeah, we're just kind of dumping everything everywhere now. That's how we deal with stuff. I feel like it would take longer to sort the mess out than it would just... That, actually... Do I have space in one of these? I'm going to leave the armor. Leave the armor here until we bring dwarves down. There's no fighting on top of the tower. So, we need to go out to the Dale. We've got a quest out there. Let's go see what that brings us. You wish there was a hot deposit button in base? I know what you mean. There was a game I played recently. Was it Grounded? Maybe it was Grounded where you could do that. Right then, we have... Helga. Bidding to enter. Here for one more Dales. Recruit. Details.
Cheers.
Versatile. Can I recruit you? It's full. I'd need to retire someone else. God damn, I think I want a versatile person, though. Details. Metalworking. Don't need. Just let me check the quests, actually. Visit the trading camp. Travel to Hollin outside... Oh, it's outside the west gate, so I've come to the wrong place. Have 2 total great monuments. Complete 2 great monuments to raise the level cap of all delvings to 5. And all new delve stones will begin at level 3. Okay, we need to do that. I feel like maybe these things are important to do as well. Oh, hang on. We've got another dwarf out here. This is new. A wanderer. Recruit. There's no details. Alright, looks like I need to go up there and actually remove or retire one of the dwarves. Let's just check anywhere else over here. Also, we need to see if we can actually... Nothing else down there. We'll go and do the mission first. And then we'll see if we can... Don't know. Don't know is the answer. I'm just going to retire the metal worker because we don't have a job for them. I definitely want the versatile person. Actually, yeah, let's withdraw 2 of these. So the cook we need, the salvager, the metal worker can withdraw. Confirm. And the mason. Well, it says they're restoring. So...
Okay.
It says they're doing something around here, so if they're going to restore this place, then awesome. I'll leave them to it. Is that? What's that?
Thanks for saving me.
What's that light flickering? Oh, it's just sunlight? Okay. I'll withdraw the salvager as well, then, because we don't currently need them. Withdraw. Brilliant. So now I'm going to go and recruit those other 2. It's a shame that you can't directly recruit them into a withdrawn state to keep them for later. Anyway, the reason I want the versatile one is that it gives us a second cook. Recruit. I should rename that.
Been a while.
Delving. That's a tower one, isn't it? No details on these, so this is new. We don't even get to talk to them. New goal, discuss expeditions. Okay, this looks interesting. Find the Wanderer of Raw and talk to him. At the Dimrill Dale, this wanderer spoke of the Misty Mountains and his experience with them. I wish to send dwarves to the surrounding peaks for supplies, and I'm sure this is why he arrived. This might be how we get tin and salt. I have no clue, but it looks like a possibility. So, first job is to go back up here. Gonna have to have some food, I think, on me. Hi, Baz. This is your favourite game. Haven't played in a while. Looks like loads of updates. Yeah, this DLC does. But be warned, if you're thinking of grabbing it, it is not quite working as intended. There are a few bugs that will get fixed, that will get ironed out, but even so. Right, I will earn my keep in my wanderings. I've come to discover the locations of resources that may be of great value to me. You could lead an expedition? I'd be honoured. First, we'll need an expedition table. From it, I can pinpoint locations based on what I've encountered. Also, you tell me you need and I will scout for it. I'll build you an expedition table. Right, first off, let's do this. Build the table. And we've got a building plan, an expedition map. I'm going to guess it's under the delvings. Yeah, that would be wrong then, wouldn't it? Farming, resource pallets. It's not going to be storage, hearths. Oh, it's there, the expedition map. That's not the table, or is it? I have... Holy shit! That takes all 30... Luckily, I have a lot of black diamonds. And the Ubasam wood I can go and get, so that's okay. So they call it a map there, but they called it a table elsewhere. Is it the same thing? It looks like the same thing. This is just decorations. It shouldn't be under here. I guess we're going for that wood then. I'm tired already. It's late morning. Did I not sleep overnight? Let's fix that problem. Oh, I meant to put the stake up here, didn't I? Whack that in there. So we're going to go out the front door, actually. So the western halls. We're going to go to the west gate, because it said to go out. So we're going to go and see what this is all about. Then we're going to get the Ubasam wood. Then we're going to build the table. There's a lot of stuff going on. I think I emptied this, didn't I, completely? Yeah, big supply of wood and stone would be quite useful. I suppose, I mean, we can get the wood scraps from here. that's going to be a slow way of getting it. It does work, though, so... Is that more? I do like how that light comes through that crack in the door. So we've got a new bit out here now. Oh, there's a map stone. Excellent. Can we break this? No, we can't. That's a shame.
Thriving trade is key to rebuilding Moria.
Just going to activate this. So let's see how trade works. The Stone Warden. I told you I'd build a trading camp right here. Have we talked to this guy, by the way? Have we met him somewhere? What do you think? Supplies, tents, traders, what more could you want? I see only dwarves. Where are the elves, hobbits, and men? Oh, well, we don't need their kind at our walls. That's interesting, because I'm sure there's a Rohan trader just off screen to the right. That's what the king under the mountain decreed. He thought it best to restrict trade to use dwarves as go-betweens for now. Or maybe it's just a dwarf that goes there. I'm not sure we need to be so cautious. How does it work? Simple. Traders bring goods to the west gate. You fulfill their orders and gain respect. That allows for bartering. Fulfill an order. You establish your reputation. When a trader has something you need, you'll find that reputation is a kind of currency. Okay. Greet the Wanderer. Travel to the Dimril Dale and speak to the stranger. Am I... Oh, okay. I think I'm slightly ahead of things. I think I should have come here first and then gone there to get that that other guy. There's a Blue Mountains trader. Okay, what they're asking for. Oh, okay. Right. Now... we can see... I don't even know if I've even got a recipe for that. Decorative ironwork. We'll buy 4 more. Red beryl. I don't know what we use red beryl for, but I have been throwing it away when we've been mining because I've had so much of it. And we can get kinship for this. Okay, well, we can bring that. So that's going to be easy. Don't make me climb ladders. It's Blue Mountains and a Rohan trader so far. Oh, and I wonder if that stranger then wanders and opens up new trade routes for us. The more you're looking at 007 First Light, the more interesting. Oh, I'd forgotten about that game, even. Horse ironwork. I don't even know that we can craft this. We must have got some recipes for this. We'll have a look. Jade. Gold. This is looking... I don't know if iron... I have a lot of iron available. I need to find some more veins of this stuff. Trading is a bit weird. The recipes the traders want only unlock while the trader is at the camp. And then will disappear from your recipe list when they are gone on rotation. I see. So let's take a look. It won't be under field crafting. I imagine... Oh no, they're here. Okay. So we can make them at the forge. So that requires 15 iron. Oh, I'm going to need a lot of iron for this. Copper we can maybe do. That's weird. Right. Just want to put this out there. But why does decorative ironwork require copper instead of iron? We don't know. But I think it was 3 of each. So we're going to need a lot of ingots. This is why we're going to need a metal worker. I wonder if I can then give him a list of things to build. So I need to go and find the stranger that we've recruited. Hang on, mapstone. Right, okay. I can see where this is going now. This one. Off we go. March release for the 007 game. Good, that gives me time to play some other stuff before then. I think it's because the devs didn't want players to just stockpile the stuff and just blast through the content and logs. Okay, I can understand that. We're looking for the stranger. Stories of your renown have spread across the Misty Mountains, yet it was the glow of the beacon that drew me. I'm an experienced traveller and know my way around these peaks. You're a wanderer. I've travelled the Misty Mountains from Gundabad to Methedras. I'm happy to show you the way. Your travels may prove useful. Welcome. That was it. So we need to go and get some materials. Right, I guess I'm making this then, so off we go. Unless, let me just go check. We have a delve stone outside. Can we open up this as a delving?
Got it.
We can. Oh, excellent. Okay, so now we can have multiple delvings. And this guy's turned up. Probably all the ones that were withdrawn, right? Storage. A metal worker. The mason is the build. Those two need to be up there. The cook needs to be up there. Helga was new delving here. Okay, what I need to do. Oh, that's where they are. Sorry, not here. Here, right? Okay. So we've got main base. We need a builder and a cook up there. The mason, it's just because there's something for him to do. So I'm going to leave him there and see if he actually improves that place. The Wanderer can go anywhere. That doesn't actually matter. Nice. So we have someone here. Kind of... they're doing stuff. I'm going to... They've picked cranberries and I think they've replanted it. So what we need... Oh, God. Very quickly we need some stuff going on. Where's the... delvings? It's all kicking off now. Metal workers smelt ore to ingots. Need a blacksmith and an artisan to use ingots to make the trade good. Okay, so making ingots is okay. Except they might use all the stuff I've got whether I intend them to or not. We'll have to be aware of that. Do you know what? I'm going to risk it. If it breaks things, it breaks things. So we need... I think we have a delving chest here. Guard post we could have. A metal worker's ore bin. I need steel and wood scraps. Feeds the furnace for the metal worker's hand. Metal workers will only use craft ingredients placed in that. Okay, so you can choose. Nice. All right, I approve of that. So we're going to need it. It doesn't really fit in. I can't build it anyway, so we need wood scraps and steel. Steel we can probably do. Coal. I'm gonna have a problem with this. I can tell I'm gonna have a problem with this. Because there's not a whole lot of coal kicking around anymore. Hey Mahunden, nice to see you. What have we got going in here? I've got some gold done. Right, and we want steel. Okay. We can build that. We have...
The mountain smiles on us today.
So what's in the delving chest? Nice! Did I didn't put that in there, right? I definitely didn't put that in there. I'll need some wood scraps, but we'll go and get some. I think that's the job. I think I probably want to go to the Elven Quarter. Because I'm quite certain there's lots of wood scraps we can get up there. I'm fairly certain.
Oh, we've turned a corner.
Did I grab the coal by the Elven Ruins down by the water? I think so. I think we got that last stream. But I might be wrong. Where's the thing that makes snacks? Rations. Here we go. We have quite a bit of meat here. I just want something that I can eat whilst we're running around. Journey bread. Oh, that uses all sorts of important stuff. Salted meat. No. No, not the salt. Okay. Oh, it's going to be 4 minutes. Right, well, I'm going to build up a stack of that.
What news?
What news indeed. Let's go to the Elven Quarter. So, we need wood scraps for the monument. I'm really glad we've got a second delving, because now this opens up opportunities. Oh, I need to build a frying pan for the cook here. Oh, and set some beds away. I think we can do either. Alright, any... Ah, look at this. Right. Perfect. Let's take all this stuff with us. Not to say we won't come back and have another base here. Coal. I'll leave the coal here in case we want to... We're not going to come and craft anything here, are we, really? Yeah, I'll take it. Shame there isn't a massive pile of stone waiting for us as well. Didn't know I had stuff in here. There's onyx. No diamond. Is that the same? Yeah, it is the same one. Ah, a hat. I'll take that. I'll just give it to someone. And I'll take the hammer. We'll have these at the main base so I can find them again. That's definitely going to stay. Speaking of breaking and entering spy detective work, the game you've been pestering about, Shadows of Doubt, is fully released. Shadows of Doubt? You're going to have to remind me. I have been looking at games. There's nothing I can find in the Steam sale that I want to buy that I haven't already got. Which is quite a good problem to have, really. There are some good prices on things. I was considering picking up Jedi Fallen Order and Jedi Survivor. I think you can get the pair of them for about £11. I wouldn't stream them. I think I tried streaming them before and I wasn't overly keen, but I kind of feel like I want to experience the story of them, and I need a Star Wars fix. But as I have loads of other stuff to play, I'm going to be holding off for a bit. We'll check, by the way, if we've got the coal here, but let's... We need wood, and we need grab apples as well. Didn't I have an enchanted axe that would get me extra stuff for this? Am I thinking of another game? Can't remember. There is an enchantment for axes for wood. I wonder if that's the axe that I've got in the storage in this place, and that I leave it here knowing that this is where I want to use it. Shh, it wouldn't surprise me.
I see prey ahead.
What do we need around here then? I want some grab apples for making... Ah, I need that stuff as well. That was for one of the recipes that we make. Shame I can't fell one of these. Oh, I can? Right. Does this have more wood in it? Let's find out. I don't think that's worthy of my time, is it? It's taking some felling. Let's get... can we eat that? Don't want to waste the lembas, but I have nothing else to eat, so... Can eat that. It's not bad, actually. This looks like it's going to break down, but it's taking some flipping work. Shadows of Doubt. Break into the suspect's apartment, hog-tie them to their bed while they sleep, rob them blind, question them, collect some evidence like fingerprints, raid their fridge for food. This sounds amazing. I don't remember hearing about this. It sounds exactly like my sort of game. A little bit of criminal activity, never hurt anyone. Don't think that was worth the time to do. Let's move on. There is some construction going on down there. Let me go see if it's anything to do with me. Too dark to see. Oh, hang on. Let's put the torch back out. It's... Oh, okay. There's materials down there. I definitely need that. It looks like I've... Well, maybe not me, but... We're having this. We're definitely having this. Because stone, for one thing, is the new... Stone is the new mithril when it comes to building monuments. Why am I using a pick on tree? Because I don't have an axe to equip. Well, I have a weapon. I don't have a basic axe, but I don't think the weapon actually works any better, does it? I kind of need to go back, I think, and return. Or, yeah, I better do that. Cause what's my inventory? No, screw it. I'm just going to eat a lembas bread. We'll sort that out. I also figured that this big, Durin's axe, or whatever this is called, I figured it would mince the trees anyway, but apparently not. Yeah, I need that enchanted axe if I'm coming back to do this place here. Come on then, start singing if you're going to. Give me a location where I can sing. See, we now have a job for iron ore as well, so suddenly all these old materials that we thought we were done with are gone. That inspiration striking is really annoying because it's not striking when I'm ready to hit the button. Are we done? Yeah, we're done. Nearly. Now, question, is there anything? Can't see anything further down there. Oh, wait, have I missed a load? I have. That's better. Waste not, want not. What's the best way out of here then? Not where I've appeared from. This is a bad, very bad angle. Hang on. Cheers, Pan. Thank you. I'll take a look at that. Let me just see if that axe works better on these. Yes. The answer is yes. So I'm going to go and see if I've got that enchanted axe in the storage here. Does it work better on this? Looks like I'm recovering. Chopping something down. I mean, it's not really the stuff that I need. I don't need the elven wood yet. I dare say there'll be a monument that requires it, though. Now, the other thing is, I can't just dump all this iron ore into the bin and let the metal worker go for it, because A, we're going to run out of coal, and B, we might want it for making steel. So it's going to suck a bit. I'm going to have to be a lot more careful. Unless he doesn't use coal in the process. Because that would be nice. He makes the stuff without burning through my supply of coal. So what I might do is take all the coal on that pallet, go and put it in a chest at another base, so he can't waste it, and then we could test to see if it works. So I like the idea of having a free supply of, or you know, a way of making metals without burning up materials. There's nothing below me that I can tell. Is there? Don't think so. So yes, the more I'm playing through this, I'm thinking the better it would have been to have started a new game for the expansion. And can't see below me. Blimey, this torch is rubbish. I never did come across the grab apple trees either. Are we going to destroy all this? I think we might destroy all this. Can we do it with this? Or is this going to take for it? No, it's not too bad. We'll get all the wood we can from here. They do use coal, but they don't craft very fast. It's a slow passive income of materials. Okay. Well, that's okay. If I can find a seam of coal somewhere, and there might be some left in the game, because there must be somewhere I haven't been and mined out as I played through the main campaign. I know we didn't do everything. I just can't remember which regions might have some left. And occasionally, as we're re-exploring, we come across stuff that I hadn't touched. So if we can find something like that, I can set the miner off doing it. He can go and mine the coal, save me the job. Are those my platforms that I've built? They look like they're indestructible ones. If you do restart alongside your wife, I suggest a sandbox mode, more ores and materials. That sounds like a better bet. And we've both played through the campaign anyway, so we've seen the main game. Or the main campaign, I should say. So yeah, it'd be nice. Alright, what have we got here? I never thought, though, that flipping basic, like, wood scraps and basic stone would be the materials I'd now be hunting hard for at this stage of the game. I suppose wood, there's going to be no shortage of the stuff around, but stone, slightly different matter for stone. No, I'm sure that we'll find some areas that I can still mine that haven't been completely dug out. We might just need to explore some of the early starting areas, though. Bizarrely, it would be better for me. There's a stone supply up here. We'll go get it. It'd be better for me if these monuments required things like adamantite or adamant. And what's the other stuff? Can I not do that little... Can I really not do that? There we go. Era's granite. Just even granite. All those would be better for me because I have nice big supplies of that stuff. Whereas regular good old rock, not so much. Strip mining. It's what we're going to do, I guess. Can't get the bit at the top easily. Or without being... Without putting effort into it. We can't do it the lazy way. Why can I not... Yep, hang on. There's something's... I'm bugged. There we go. All that for a piece of rock. it's bad when you're going around destroying every single platform you got left. Because the wood scraps are that important to you. So we were debating if we are going to play through this together, doing a joint thing with the expansion. What's the way we're going to do it? Because we both have the base game on Epic because it was given away free there. And I have the base game and the expansion on Steam because the developers have given me a copy to show to you guys, which is very nice of them. That's not giving me that bit, is it? It's not coming. So, if we play through on Steam, I don't have to buy anything, but I will have to buy the base game and the expansion for the misses. Or if we play on Epic, we both have to buy the expansion. Now, the cost is about the same. I don't really feel like giving the Epic Game Store any of my money. I mean, I've had loads of free stuff out for them. It's not like I hold anything against them. It's just, I don't know, I still don't get a great vibe from them at all. But then, it's not like I have any loyalty to Steam either. You had thousands of every material in your main world? No cheats, just a lot of hauling from a sandbox world. I remember people telling me about that. You still have 2 more to build. It does use a lot of stuff building those monuments. It'd be nice if it gives us something or some other requirements. Oh, hello. We will pick up the meat this time. Right. Is that something to destroy? It is. Okay, I think what we'll do... Oh god, it's morning already. We'll go back and collect the food. And we'll take these materials up to the new base where we're building. Oh, I better go build some beds for these dwarves, hadn't I? That we can do at home, okay, I think. We've got the materials there. Epic's business policies are beyond sketch. It took them long enough just to make the shop work like an actual shop. Oh, what's... There you go. We could get a mason out and rebuilding places like this and it would look pretty nice. We'll go see what our scavengers turned up as well, because there could be some cool stuff there. And I can also start knocking these walls down, I guess, if I want bits and pieces. Whoop. Transporting materials from the sandbox to the stores, look, the way everyone's doing it. I mean, I am honestly quite surprised that it's requiring so many bits and materials like this that don't seem to be readily available anywhere else. Or not by the time you play through the main campaign anyway, but we're going to see what we can do with this. So I've got an improvised axe. It's not enchanted, though. No, I haven't, surprisingly. I'm pretty sure I did the enchant, but not on these weapons. So we are going to go... We're going to go up to... I'm going to go up here first. Drop some stuff off, and then go back to the main base and start gathering it again. And a bit of crafting, I think. So the mason is doing stuff. I'd love to see what he's actually doing, because I don't see anything slowly coming along. Lacks building materials. Right, so if I deposit all wood... Wow, okay, that's filled that up nicely. Stone. Nice. I need another wood pallet, I think. Oh, balls. It does that. You go down, you click on it, and it jumps you to the back of the thing without actually collecting the damn stuff. Nice. Okay, so... Do we have enough to get this started? No, I need another 1,400 stone. But the wood scraps are there. So you guys are okay. You've got something to eat. Do I have Who are you? I can't seem to activate that guy. The builder and the cook. I'm going to put the builder. I think I have a hat on me. Did I bring it? Yes, I did. Have a hat. And the regular hammer. That needs dropping off. I'll tell you what, I'm going to stick that in the chest up here. Any old chest will do. Fennel seeds. I don't want those on me either. Mint seed. Why the hell? We'll drop these other things off at base. Right, job done. Who are you? It's my cook. Oh, that's right. Okay, so we do need to get a cook at the next place too. So I need to build some beds, and I need to... Who are you? Are you the... Skeggy is... the miner. That's... Now, one problem I'm going to have down here is that if I designate a cook, they're going to use all the sodding materials, aren't they?
Grateful.
I need to go make that bloody frying pan first. Right, can I have that? Lord Nectum, I see you could answer me a question. Sure, fire away. I'll try my best. Welcome to the stream. We want... Is it under tools? Cook's frying pan. I need an iron ingot. I thought I'd set these off. Oh, steel ingots. Right. Iron ingots then. That coal's going. We're going to run out of that damn coal. How much have I got? Quite a bit. I guess I'm going to deposit it all. You just arrived at the tower, and the quest says I should go to the door, but which door? Okay, so I had the same problems. There's the west gate door, or the west gate. That's the one near the start of the game. It's... Let me see what it's called in my mapstone. So it's the first one. It's called Mapstone West Gate. That was the very first mapstone that we repaired in the game. Or at least I repaired. This is the main campaign. The other door is if you've been to the tower. I wonder if it means the second door. Which is the one you go through. Is it Durin's Highway? No, that's the tower. It was. Let me just check this right. So on mine, it was the mapstone. It's called Eastern Bastion in Daradelf. And then you go over the bridge, and it's out that door there. I think that's the one that it's telling you to do. Hi, Thessa Girl. When they're standing around saying they're hungry, you can cook food with a stove, and they will eat. That's not... I think that's how it's supposed to work. It's not how it worked with my experience on the stream the other day. Because I had a guy complaining he was hungry. He just absolutely refused to go and eat what I was making. But we'll try it again. Am I? Well, tell you what, go to the hearth. I just want some basic food for these guys. So let's put 3 lots of mushroom stew on, eh? They can have that. And see if that works. Hope it helps anyway, Lord Nectum. Good luck. What was I doing? I was gathering materials. So we've got the steel. That's not that one, that's that one. I've got too many crafting stations next to each other here. So, let's get some steel going. Right, queue full. We were going to make... I think we were going to make an ore bin, actually. Somewhere. Good God, where do I fit all this stuff in? What was that? That was a stone pallet. We're never going to need that again. Let me just break that up. So we're going to build one right there. Everything needs adequate space around them to use it. Oh, that's going to be a problem then. Yeah, I can always build another meal table though, so that's not the end of the world. I can destroy that and replace it. We're looking for delvings, a metalworker's bin. So let's just rotate that. Need resources. Oh, I thought I had enough wood scraps now. No? Oh, I've deposited all the wood scraps back at the other place. God damn right. Let's go find some more wood scraps. Close my door. Here, these'll do. Let's chop this down. Is that not... oh, it is destructible. Hey, Cold Steel. Nice to see you. Yeah, this DLC is... it's throwing me some curveballs, that's for sure. So, I might have been this place where they had the pathing to the table then, so that might have been the issue. What I could do is I could destroy that treasure pile, which would make some space in the base. Or I could just build a food table out here, which also works. Well, not literally out here. How's that doing for wood scraps? Need more. Tired again. Aha, there's my next supply. Jade in a barrel. I'm doing fine, thanks. You've not been playing World of Tanks for 5 years. Been happy ever since. Yeah, I don't miss it. There's too many other great games to play that don't cost a fortune to keep playing and don't get you so frustrated, so... life is too short to play frustrating games. We'll go back and see if those dwarves ate those mushrooms. Trying to fit everything in the Nogrod Forge. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to... I mean, I'm not expecting them to do much at this base. This is just a second delving we've got. So I think what we'll probably do is relocate them from this. And I can break down the things we've built just for them and take them with me. Are we on the... right, that's definitely enough for the first thing. You miss the people we used to play with, though, in tanks. I think most of the ones I would have missed I've brought with me to the stream anyway for the games, so I think I'm fairly happy, even in that respect. Oh, what did that dude put in here? Wood scraps. Good lad. We'll take those. In fact, we may as well take everything and find a home for it. But right now, so anything we put in there, they will turn into ingots. So I might not bother putting anything in until they ask me to, though. Shall we see if they found the food? They did not find the food. Okay, no problem. I do have things a little bit crowded in here. Technically speaking, we probably don't need these pillars, so... I do need the stone. We're going to leave the floating torches, though, for light. Destroying my base. Oh, I'll tell you what I can do. I can go and eat the food that they're refusing to. Don't think that's going to help me with energy, though, is it? Tell you what, let's also deconstruct that. So a little bit of relocation in here is going to be the way forwards, I think. Right, okay, what's that? An ironwood pallet. Let's have that back. Right, so if I put one right here, they shouldn't have an issue with the meal table. We'll go for a decent-sized one. Plenty of space around that, so that should be fine. Let's do the same trick again. Let's give him 3 mushroom stews. Also, 3 beds. Now, the beds can go upstairs. I'm pretty sure they'll be able to... Well, I say I'm pretty sure they'll be able to path to it. I don't actually know. Take all that. We have a gold ore pallet outside, so I can actually get rid of that. We need bedrolls. This is gonna be a problem. I better leave some space. Mind you, that wasn't an issue before, so... Right, we've got 3 guys here, I think. Assign... Oh, I've got 4 people here. I hadn't clicked on the one I thought I had. And... What was that? Yeah, that can go. Then we don't need that anymore. What's that one? A tin ore pallet. It's kind of pointless because there's no tin ore left in the game that I can tell. We can just put it in a chest.
Smells delicious.
Right, that sounds promising. Let's see if he can actually path to that.
Yum.
I don't think they'll have problems with the beds because they can walk over the beds. There is beer here, so we can brew stuff for them. And then we should be able to build up some pride. What's in there? Alright, I'm just going to ditch stuff in.
A hearty meal cures nearly all.
It sounds like they're eating, so that's good news. Do you know what? Just ditch everything in here. We'll definitely find it and not have everything lost when we want it later. I am 100% certain. Right, throw that in there. I need that where we're going. I can't remember what I was building, but we definitely need it. And throw that in as well. Right, so we have a little bit of stone. The gold ore we'll find a pallet for. So I did put one outside, I think. Good, they're feeding. That bit's sorted out. That's great news. That was gold, right? Yeah. So far, so good. They can navigate their waddly butts up the stairs to their beds. Let's hope so. Alright, so we've got the salvagers doing farming stuff. I think. Let's just check their inventory. Well, they're picking it up. The question is, are they putting it in here? Oh, wait, hang on. Is the arsehole going around picking it up before it has chance to grow? It wouldn't be surprised me if we're just getting like... Well, I mean, that's grown to 4 at least. If they're letting it grow to 1 and then picking it and replanting it. But it should be... No, it's fine. It's working fine. That's good news then. Good. So we can come back here and grab stuff as we need it. So that's... Why is there a cart in the middle of my bloody stone hearth here? This seems to have randomly generated something. I don't want to destroy... Hang on. That just looked bad. I didn't put it there. I definitely didn't put it there. That looks better anyway.
It's been a while.
Nice. Okay, so let's put that away. We're getting there with this. Those two have nothing to do. We need to go and make the frying pan. We should have the steel ready now. Or the iron ingots. The workbench. Come on. I'm starting to get this working. There's a brewmaster's paddle. Long wooden paddle for stirring, grain, mashing, brewing vats. Equipping this to any company dwarf with the right skill will assign them the role of brewmaster. We don't have any brewmasters. The blacksmith's mallet. Equipping this to any company dwarf will assign them a role of blacksmith. I don't know what we can make from that. We do need that. Well, I need to go and get some ubasum wood as well. So we're going back down into the depths. I forget what it was we were going to craft with that. But I do know that we needed a load of it. Oh, it regenerated items around the base. Why have an upturned table by the repair bench? Ah, okay. I need to get rid of that then.
It's been a while.
Was it Skeggy?
Hey!
No, he's the miner. Let's... Oi, 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 oi. You're the metal worker. Oh, he's blocked from the furnace. I mean, he's not, technically. What's this thing do here? This thing... Don't know what this item is. There's a salt bath and there's something I put in the way. Sorry, we can build another furnace though. They're not major issues. I'm looking for... There's another dwarf somewhere.
Oh, the mountain
Was it
smiles
Helga?
on us today.
Versatile. Excellent. Have a frying pan.
Got it.
Nice. We have a cook. Right, so she can... I need to build a pantry though. Luckily, I do have a little bit of space over here. So we're going back to this. Delvings. I need a cook's pantry. We'll work on that one then. We will. We need... Did it say steel? We'll collect that. I'm gonna have massive issues with this, I think. I think it's going to be a coal problem. I will break that desk. Because it's in the way. I have to be careful I don't accidentally break the work table, but... And that thing. What was that? A wood scraps pallet. That can go now. Well, I could deconstruct that, actually, but... Screw it. We'll do it that way. Oh, I didn't know. I'd forgotten I had that thing under there. Is there any other trash in here that's in the way? Did it randomly respawn? Yeah, a table there on the coal. Come on, can I aim at that? Yeah, that's it. Nice. Okay. Oh, she's cooking on that one. I don't know what she's cooking. She's doing something, even though it says she needs a pantry. He's just merrymaking. Right, okay, so we've got progress. Don't feel like I need these walls anymore. Could actually just click X and then do that. That's quicker. Tell you what I'll do. That guy who's helping himself to my beer. Let's go to the weapons chest. We'll give him... What's that? A Thunderstrike First Age Greatsword. Oh, there's my enchanted one. Okay, Spell Carver. Chance to harvest ironwood when striking trees. That sounds like a useful thing to have around. I knew I'd done it. Let's give him this. Did I have any regular armor kicking around? I do. So he can become a guard.
At your service.
He's a metal worker. So we might find a job for him. That was something else. The salvager's busy. Right, let's just see what you've got. You are a miner. Don't need a miner at the moment. Oi! I like it. I've equipped the beer. Right, okay. Right, now hopefully they've unequipped the sword to drink the beer, which is fine, as long as they re-equip it afterwards. Right, I like the merrymaking. So, how do we check our pride level? Total dwarves, maximum delving level 2. New delving start at level 1. I want to increase that. And I want to level up the delvings. I don't care maybe about leveling up this one. We'll maybe build another base elsewhere. Okay, I guess it's dusk. Right, I am... Wait, did I nick the beer? I seem to have a beer in my hand.
Keep that tune going.
Don't remember picking that up.
Durin will frag ya a teen.
Anyone singing with me? This guy.
Durin will frag ya
Mystery pie for dinner. Alfred cooked a feast, but Alfred must have used his axe to pick the recipe. Stones instead of berries. Alfred bakes robust. Alfred dusted soil atop to brown the crackly crust. Narsoon, Banud, a blunder and a fumble. Narsoon, Banud, got gravel in his brain. His skull was full of pebbles and rocks and grits and grass and grain. Narsoon, Banud, you rubble-headed fool.
That's my favourite song.
They're all his favourite song. That was pretty good. I don't think I've heard that song before. Doesn't sound familiar. I did set... Right, collect those honey cakes. I remember setting those off. Let me set some proper breakfast off. We're going to have 2 overnight bowls just because we can. Let's hope no other bastard goes and nicks them. And let's put some... Let's add some milled oats going. Right, and then bed. And then we're rested. And then it looks like we're going on an epic mining trip. So I need to get a ton of stone. I think we'll just wander around this area. Because I think there'll be some like stone areas that I have yet to finish mining out. Are we going to double up on breakfast? Yeah, I don't think we get the... No, we don't get the second breakfast bonus. Right. Where we... I like the floating torches. They're quite a good touch. Let's disappear. We're going to go... We're going to go to the West Gate one. And then I'm pretty sure there'll be some stone areas to mine stuff out from up here. Without breaking the base completely, which is an option. Like, have I mined it out of there opposite? Yeah, it looks like I've taken all that. Most of that, anyway. So if I run back this way, I think there might have been... It's been so long since we've been in this area, though. I can't really remember. Probably not going this way, eh? No. Yeah, alright. I mean, we can destroy the Dwarven towns and cities to get the stone, but I'd rather do it by mining because it's quicker. A lot quicker. Might be an issue, though, if we have really harvested everything around here. Just remember, when we were going through it, we weren't worried about saving materials. We didn't know there'd be an expansion with all this stuff coming. And we just spent the time building walls and wasting a few materials and chucking things away when we were carrying too much, which I'm sure I'll have done some of and been guilty of. Nice. Do we... Yeah, we go after those. Can we not reach... Yeah, we can reach that. That'll do. So how are you guys who are playing dealing with this issue then? Or are you finding that you had plenty of materials anyway and it's not really an issue? Aha! Oh, I'll take that mushroom. Right, this looks like a suitable supply. Oh, nice! We get some bonus iron ore as well. Oh, crap. Actually, it's not as much here as I thought. There's a little bit more around the entrance, but I'm not going to go climbing up there to get that tiny scrap. We can mine all that dirt away. And is it worth digging these up? I don't know if we get the materials back. Because I might need more farming plots. So to make somewhere completely self-sufficient, it looks like you need... Oh, here we go. This is better. A scavenger and a mining plot and a cook. And once you've got them, you can then just leave the dwarves at that base to themselves. Whether you should also set someone as a guard, I don't know. Possibly. So I guess these places can get attacked. Don't know whether your dwarves can die. Oh, shite. Well, that went well, didn't it? There's a room that had statues under the rock and dirt, but for the life of me, I can't remember where it was. I know the one you're thinking of. It's... No, I don't know where it is either. That's the problem. But I do know exactly the one you're thinking of. There is stacks of stuff there. I think it's maybe the next level down from this. It's a bit further in. It's not too far in, because we're not digging up granite and stuff when we get there. It is just rock and thing. Oh, God, I've done that in a bad place. Come on. Let's get this done. End of the day, this is not the fantastic farming place I thought it was going to be. Have I got a thing over my head why I can't jump up onto that? Might be it's just a little bit too high. There we go. We have a pre-made ledge there. I'll take advantage of that one. So, I mean, it's going to take thousands of rock to build the bits that are available to us at the moment, the monuments that are available at the moment. If we unlock more monuments, it's going to take thousands more, isn't it? There's some more down there. We can get that. Broken simple pickaxe. I think I can leave that one. Alright, let's dig down through this. As far as I know, I don't think we can set the guys off to mine stone, can we? So has anyone tried setting the miner away? An NPC miner? Because I imagine they're going to mine out the vein fairly quickly. And then you need to go and move them on and find somewhere else for them to go. Just grab these cranberries while I'm here. It's not so great for supplies down here, is it? It's a shame. I thought I saw somewhere that was quite good. Let's kill him. I've clearly built a thing up there for some reason before, and I have no idea why. This gets us a bit of stone, so we'll harvest this shit. Literally. It's not how I expected spending my late game in Return to Moria. We've got all the mithril. We've got flipping star metal. We've got all these fancy things. I'm digging through basic soil and cheap rock. Anything obvious through here? Why did we not ever build this statue back up? Was there a reason for it? We can't build this statue back up. That's curious. Right, there must be some materials in here somewhere. Oh, I should take the wood scraps, actually. That's going to take a while to get everything, breaking stuff up like that. Nothing there. It's not a rebuildable statue. It looks like one, though, right? Hey, Lord Nectum, you still have the problem? You opened all 3 doors with the mirrors, and the quest says go to the door. Ah, okay, right. Are you... I'm guessing you've loaded a save where you've finished the main game and done that. So... Oh, maybe it hasn't updated. So you got all the 3 things open. What happened after that? You got all 3 things open. What did I do? Because I had a similar sort of issue. It's the door is... Does it show up in here? The mysteries. Recruit a dwarf, rebuild the beacon, establish a delving, unlock the door. So we craft the mirrored silver, build a mirror, unlock the door. Speak to the emissary. That I'm guessing that came next. Or is it go to the door? Okay, so you got to go up the endless stair, which isn't actually one of the door. If that's the quest, the one that says go to the door, is that the one you're on? Go to the door, I think so. So it's not actually one of the main doors out of Moria. It's the door at the endless stair. So you've got all 3 open, and then you can go up that one, and it will take you to the top of Durin's tower. Have you done that already? Oh, you've already done that? Okay. What I did find is that these objectives didn't update for me after I'd already done them, or if I did them out of sequence, it didn't update, and that really threw me off. So I ended up going back. So from there, have you spoken to the emissary? He is at the... I think he's at the... Is he at the West Gate entrance? I think he stood at the West Gate entrance. It should be shown on the map as you go and speak to him. I think. Have you rebuilt the beacon, by the way? At the top of the tower? Oh, he was gone? Yeah, he comes back after you do something else. So you've killed 2 trolls, you've activated the mapstone. So on top of the tower, there's a beacon there that's broken down. It requires a crap ton of sunstone and... I think it was bronze ingots? Oh, you've rebuilt that. Okay. I can't remember. So what have you got showing after that? Is it still saying go to the door? So go back to the door at the bottom of the stair and just make sure that you've... If it's that one, just make sure it then crosses out and that it's done. Because I have had buggy issues with this. But after rebuilding the beacon... Let's have a look. You can enlist new dwarves in your company. There is a dwarf down in Orc Town that you can rescue. So if you haven't done that, go there, get him, because that might trigger the next thing. Establish a delving. You can build a delve stone. So if you've got that, you can build one of those. Ha! I can see a bot trying to desperately spam their message on Twitch. And it's not showing up. Twitch's auto mod is getting rid of them. Ha ha ha. So they tried it twice. Confusing for them. Screw them. Right. Okay. What was I doing? I was gathering stone and stuff, wasn't I? How the hell did I come about this place? I don't remember. I'm like Gandalf. I have no memory of this place. Was this the one we came through a moment ago? No, it was not. We have the Shadow Curse now. We have an orc base here. I'm going to go into this on the off chance that there's another dwarf to rescue. Which is possible. I don't want to go into the shadow. We have this. This is a big fat nothing. Oh, hello. Keep on and hope it'll be done. Yeah, go find one of the dwarfs. You'll find one in Orc Town to rescue. But I found one somewhere else, but I can't remember where the somewhere else was. And I think there's at least 2 more that I need to find and recruit. But it doesn't seem to matter if I don't do it in order. And this is why it seems apparent now, with hindsight, that playing through a new campaign or sandbox is the way to go with this DLC. Did they go outside the door by the emissary? I think when I tried doing that, it just rolled the credits. If I'm thinking of the right door. Cave caps, I'll leave those. I don't need to carry every bit of crap around with us. Don't actually know where I'm going at this point in time, but I do know that this is a potential pile of stone, so... Right, I guess we're going up there then. Don't destroy that. Hang on, I've got this plan. Can I mine myself a set of stairs to go up here? Probably not. This is going to be awkward if it works. Well, it's kind of worked. Nope, don't fall, don't fall. Can I get that one? No, it's too far. I'm going to take a massive fall in a moment. I can just see it coming. Yep, that was the one. It's got to be more to life than digging dirt. Right, that'll do with this awkward location. Should be a camp outside after you rebuild the light at the top of the tower. I can't remember the exact order that it happened for me, because it didn't quite happen as I planned. Right, we have a statue. I'm not going down them stairs. I'm definitely not going down there. There is a map stone at the end of here, so we'll... Oh, not that one. And of course, everything's in shadow and filth. Why wouldn't it be? Is it wanting me to go downstairs? Because I really don't want to do that. Ah, nothing's happening here. I'm not picking up the onions, so I guess we go back. Should we have a look down the stairs? There's bound to be... I'm bound to have a map stone somewhere around here, aren't I? Who knows? We might find a fantastic source of coal and iron. It's been some time since I've been in this area. I honestly can't remember what there is. Well, I'll take a little bit. How are we off the stone, by the way? Okay, this is looking a lot better. That'll do. Don't think it's really worth my time trying to build platforms up to the top, but we'll get what we can. Right, okay, I am looking for a hole to dig. Is that diggable? This looks like it might be. Okay, this is curious. It's good old-fashioned rock. Doesn't go back a whole far way, but I mean it's proper stuff, so we can dig this out. And there is a room where it's got like these pillars that are absolutely full of rock, and you can dig them out, and there's sometimes treasure at the bottom. Where the hell were they at? I guess we can fast travel around using the map stones and discover it, but... Come on, pickaxe. Right, give me that stone. Okay, we're getting decent amounts of the stuff now anyway. What's that? Oh, we found some materials. Oh, it looks... Is that coal? Oh my god, we found coal. We're saved. We're saved for now. It looks like a decent amount as well. This is excellent. Oh, okay. I spoke too soon. It is just a little bit. Do you know what we haven't had since we started this expansion? We haven't been attacked while mining. You know when there's a raid comes in. Hey, when the work is done, ale in my hand by the hearth.
Ah, a song for a mining heart.
Let's get that. Okay, nice. A little bit of bonus stuff right there. And here we have a mapstone. This is Durin's Highway. Well, well, well. So we are actually right at the base of where we want to be. This takes us up to the tower, so it's led us in there unexpectedly. Do you see that? I see that. Anything in it? I mean, we don't need those, but I'll take the gold. Oh, that's true. I did take down the orc forts and camps, so they're not patrolling much anymore. Yeah, I cleaned out everyone in the game, didn't I? Well, that does explain quite a bit. So, we're up to Durin's Tower. We can dump off all the materials. And then I will probably go back. Does this... That just takes us up the tower, right? Does it? I think... Did I light these? I think I maybe lit those on the way up. I forget what we were doing and why we did it. Yeah, I think the good old fast travel option would have been better. Let me quickly eat a raw... No, I'm just going to eat some of those. Oh, that didn't actually fulfill my food meter anywhere near like I thought it was going to. Wait, where the hell's the way up then? Oh, is it up here? Here we go. A base of sorts. Alright, let's see if I can... we don't have the stuff. I don't have the wood scraps either. But if I... Alright, I mean, this is looking promising now. Still not enough, eh? The hell was that noise?
At your service.
So close. We need 160 stone. I'm going to mine it from this place up here. So there's going to be no walls left, as far as I'm concerned, for anyone to rebuild. It was a particularly big cranberry. It should have filled my stomach up a little bit, in all fairness. How long is this going to take? Sodding ages. Okay. We'll go back down and we'll mine it elsewhere. I guess I could tidy this bit. Oh, wait, hang on. Could there be any kicking around in the chest? No, there won't be, will there? That's getting me some more. Still have to do a lot to get what I need, so... I don't particularly like how this also destroys the floor, but I guess we can rebuild that easily enough. Dwarves always teleport in. That's one of the kind of buggy, weird things with this that I don't like. They will fix that, though. So that's not something that's a major problem. Major problem when they disappear and you can't do anything, but when you can get it back, it's okay. So why is that a thing? Put that over there. Steak's no use in there. Oh my god, I have all the steel and iron I need up here. Okay. Actually, let's take the gold with me. We'll find another home for it. And the diamonds. And we'll take the armor. Don't know if I can give them shields. And I made all this stuff. Okay. We'll take it with us. Go back to the proper base. Let's go home. Is that the sound of someone frying sausages or the house burning down? Because it was rather loud. Weirdly loud. Right, let's eat that mushroom. Mushrooms are awesome. I like mushrooms. So we need a cook's pantry. He wants a bed. Did I not make him a...
I am getting tired.
Are these arseholes?
I'm so tired. So tired.
The pathfinding in this looks absolutely atrocious. Get out of there fucking way. Just get out of the... That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Right, I'm going to put a bed down here because there's one guy needs it anyway. Right, so claim. Wait. They must all have beds then because... I don't see why the pathfinding to that is an issue. I don't get that. We've got 4 here. We've got 5 dwarves in this place. 2, 3, 4. Well, I mean, it's not my problem, is it, if they're going to be stupid? Not going to go to their beds. How can I fix this? I can probably put some bedrolls down over here, I think. Let's do this. Right, I'm pretty sure they can path to these, right? The ones on the tower aren't a problem. But I don't seem to be able to reassign that. So let me go up here. I might have still got them too close together. Right, I didn't even assign that to him, and he's gone to sleep in it, which is fine. That's Skeggy's. Right, put Skeggy in that one. The trouble is now that Skeggy is in the wrong one, and it's not his bed.
Cheers.
Right, let's see if I can wake him up. No. Where did I get these from? Erebor boots. Have some boots. Have a hat. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. There's too much complaining over here. Blocked from bed. He really isn't.
So tired. So tired.
Right, let's have some of this stuff on here. I'm leaving those ignorant arseholes to their own devices. And I'm going to bed. They can sort it out themselves. So what I need is to get that monument finished, get another delving put up somewhere. I suppose I could just unassign them from this. I could just destroy this delving and sort it out. It looks like they're not complaining anymore. Oh, I need... That's mine. Don't anyone get any ideas about eating it? That is... I don't think I can eat my thing. Don't you... They were so coming for that breakfast then. Cheeky bastards. Right, what's in these chests? Another miner's hat. A fancy hat. I could assign these to people. Let me just throw some crap in here that I will then not be able to find later. I'm fine with that, by the way. I'm absolutely fine with that. We'll look through everything when we need to. Salt. Nice. Bonus salt. Loads more materials.
Oh, smells delicious.
Yeah, I'm not going to bother putting any more armor onto them. It just seems... It's for the moment, it just feels like hard work. Oh, wait, hang on. Tell you what. Let me take out the cranberries. And the meat.
Oh, a hearty meal cures nearly all.
Don't care too much about this. She's cooking something. It says that she needs a pantry. And I'm going to put the pantry up here. And she will use items from this. Whether that's true or not, I don't know. Let's put those in there. And she can cook whatever she wants in there. What's this got? This has got... Right, okay, so the farming guy is putting stuff in here. He's actually getting a whole load of stuff. So this isn't bad. It's not bad at all, actually. I don't know where he's getting parsnips from. Will not complain. Star metal ingots. Is he salvaging those? Was it something I've dropped somewhere? Always possible. I'll put some oats in there. Right, so she can cook a huge variety of things now. So I'm back on the march for more. Let me put those away. I'll take some mushrooms because they're useful. Copper ore I should probably leave here. And... Come on, dump those in there. That's fine. I don't need that much metal. The coal, we'll dump the coal over here. Okay, so our goal is really just to get those monuments built. At the moment, babysitting these guys is tough work. But they are doing stuff at last. Let me have a look out here. There must be some rocks somewhere
What news?
in this area. I mean, this is stuff we can have, so let's get rid of this. Without it, hopefully, deleting my defenses here. We'll take all that. Right. Rock. There's some. And is this? It's granite. Oh, God. Are we instantly into granite? Like, it's weird, because when I was going through the game, it was like, yes, we found granite. It'd be ideal. We've got the next thing that we need. And now, suddenly, that's like a penalty to us. Take a little bit of this iron ore. There is a tiny bit left. Can't find... There we go. The problem is, if we get the monument built, like we get the first stage up, there's going to be a second stage of building as well, which is going to require not quite as much, but like nearly as much. Can I get that? No.
Shh, quiet. I see prey ahead.
So it does seem to be a massive materials farm fest for this. So one thing I could do, I wonder if I could set up... Can we not get this last bit? Oh well. We'll assume not then. I want... Hang on. What's this? So we have rock here. I'm wondering if we could set up a miner to come and actually mine the stone. Just out of curiosity, we have someone at base who is a miner. We could do the things. So what we need is a vein marker, which needs 10 iron, a load of cloth, and a load of wood. Alright, so we could do that. It's going to be quicker for me just to go mine this myself, though. But at some point, I'm going to have to experiment with that and see how it works. Also, there's no ore in this, so I do wonder if the guy would even come and mine it. Don't know if he'll mine just rock. So many questions. I guess we're just going to have to experiment. Somewhere down there, there's a last piece that I want. Wondering when that was going to fall down. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Don't go in the water. Ah, okay. Right, this is the place where we're going to experiment. So I'm going to have to go back and get some more iron ore here. We'll have this bit. We'll go back and get the wood scraps, the iron ingots. At least once we've built a marker, we can debuild it to get the materials back. So it's not like it's going to be wasted. As long as I can remember where the damn thing is. Yeah, we're good. We're good for that. So, I have enough stone to do the thing upstairs now, so that's good news. Should probably pick the parsnips up, but I'm too lazy. Just going to get rid of that because it's right in my sodding way. Oh, I picked the parsnips up anyway. I was trying to avoid them. One less thing to manage in the inventory.
We got orcs!
Oh, balls.
I need a better weapon for this.
Right, what's going on?
For me.
Why did my guy say he needs a better weapon? Who's fighting? No one's fighting. Right, Salvager is busy. I probably need to go and make a bloody pickaxe. What do we set off? Steel. Oh, that's a point, actually. We might need better quality pickaxes for the higher quality ores. Ah, something to bear in mind. Right, set some iron off. We should have iron in one of these, I think. Silver. Where? I'm sure I had some iron. Here we go. As we go through every single chest. More silver, more steel. I've only got 3 iron kicking around. Unless I lumped it in one of the chests outside. Sort that quickly.
What news?
I'm going to say that if they're going to block doorways and stuff, that's going to get old really, really quickly. Nice. So we have enough iron. There's more steel there. So that vein marker. We've got the iron. Oh, I need 25 cloth and 20 wood scraps. I'm going to have to go flipping farming wood scraps again. Because there isn't going to be enough here. I've got some... Just found some more metal I didn't know I had. It's in the metals chest, to be fair. The hell is this? Oh, it's armor dumped on the floor. Right, okay. Give me... that much. Right, who's the miner?
The mountain smiles on us today.
I think you are, aren't you? Skills mining. Yeah, give me the sword. I should have a pickaxe in one of these. But typically not that one. Why is this stuff dumped on the floor? Did I put it down here? I don't know. Put that in there as well. Aha! First stage pickaxe. That's going to be better. So he should be able to mine all sorts of things with that. And I just need to get some wood scraps on my way out, and I can go and build that mining post. Right. Equip. A miner. I do have an ore bin here. Right, we're in business. Let me go and find some wood scraps. They should be all over the place out here. This'll do. Try not to mine my walls away here. Is that not going to come down? I think we decided those were indestructible, didn't we? And like any good miner, I'm destroying the thing that's holding my roof up. But thankfully, physics aren't too much of a thing in this game. Right, what have we got? We've got 28 wood scraps. We need that many wood scraps. Excellent, let's go. So the guy's going to go and produce iron ore for me. And what I'm curious to see is if he produces stone as well. And also, whether the mechanic reduces the available iron ore in the vein. I suspect it will, but on the off chance it doesn't, it would effectively give you a never-ending supply of iron ore. But this is what we're going to find out. Oh my god, that's like a really small vein. Surely that covers a bigger area. Then rather than just that circle. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to hack away this rock here. Should I have done that? And that rock there. Give him access to the vein. I have no idea if any of this is going to matter. And I'm going to put that there. Right. I've done everything I can to make it easy for the guy. We just need to see the results coming in now. But this is one of the things I... Oh, God, what's he doing there? I'll get back to this point in a moment. Well, that's the bear dealt with. It was barely worth the effort. So this is one of the things I wanted to experiment with today. Whether the effort involved in getting one of these guys to do one job is less than the effort involved in just doing the job yourself. And we're going to find the results of that hopefully tomorrow. So let me go to this, see if we can manage it. So if we go to Skeggy, that would be relocating. If I go and talk to him. Now, at the moment, I think... it's downtime. It's dusk, so I don't think they work at dusk anyway. Let's just see. Cook a meal. Well, I don't need to. It's weird. There's like several... the interface has several ways into the same thing. I would have thought it would have done something else, but apparently not. Alright, so we just need to go and see if he'll go do it. There's nothing else I have to do. Oh, wait, hang on. He's off his bloody... this. Right, assign this to Alvi the Salvager. Right, so they should be able to reach their beds now. The cook? Who's the cook? She needs ingredients. But there's a... no, she doesn't. She doesn't need ingredients because there's this out here, look. The cook's pantry is right here. Is it too far away? Again, with the amount of effort involved to get them to do anything versus just doing everything yourself. Let me take all that stuff back. Right, so what I need to do is I'm going to put this right here. The cook's pantry. Up against this wall here. Right, then we go in. It's right next to a stove and cooking area. We put the meat and the oats and the cranberries and that many mushrooms. Right, she no longer needs ingredients because they are there. Needs ingredients. I don't know. We'll just leave that going and come back to it. I'm going to put all these mushrooms in. She can make a mushroom stew. Can they path through the forge and planters? What they might not be able to forge through or path through is this arsehole stood in the doorway. That might be a genuine problem. Let me put... I'll take 4 mushrooms with me. So what I'm very tempted to do is start knocking down walls here. This was supposed to be my nice safe place base, but... it's coming down. Because it just seems to be in the way. I can't deconstruct that. That's part of their thing. Right, so... oh, these were destroyed. Oh, shit, hang on. Swap masterwork item. That's why that was on a wall. I remember now. Right, let's build... God, what was it? What the hell was it? It was wall decoration. Oh, there. Okay, it's not too bad. So what we have to do is... click on... Tell you what, I'll just click on that. Swap. This is why I had this on the thing. So add the Axe of Nogrod. No, we just open. Put that one on there. And then we take Durin's axe with us. Right, so they're going to bed. So that bit works. I wonder if because of the chest, she's actually stuck there. So what I'm going to do... I despise the fact that I'm having to knock everything down. The memorial flame. I mean, I don't think it matters which of these we have, but... Alright, so what is this? This is a stove. That's what she was stuck on, I think. She was stuck on the damn stove. I kind of need a stove. Right, I'm going to put a stove here. What's this under? We know we can do this because we just picked up the materials for it. Stove. Right, put that there. Okay, so that's good. They can now move. Yeah, you need a massive base with clear lines of transport around it, I think. Whew. Let's put that in there. We have stone to go to the main place now. It is night. Right, I am going to spend my evening sleeping. We do an overnight bowl. And we go and sleep. I'll maybe just put some metals and stuff away. Yeah, I know when I laid this base out originally, I never thought it would have to contend with NPCs trashing around it. But I guess that's a thing. Don't need to take any metals with me, so I'll put them in there where I know I can find them if I need them. And I will take these other things with me for now. That's good. I like the look of this. Breakfast's on. Let's go and sleep. So, how long have we been streaming today? 2 hours, 40 minutes nearly. And we have finished... All we have really achieved is to finish that first monument, which was 3/4 built anyway. And I already had the materials for before I started the stream. Yeah, that's a lot of work. Let me eat that. Early bird. So we're going back up there, add the extra materials. No, wait. Oh, we have unlocked the trading system as well. So we are getting a bit further. So we're going for... Let's go for... Where's the delvings? Delvings. Here we go. So we want... It's actually not under there, the thing I'm looking for. Which is great. It's this. This is what I'm looking for. I need 50 Ubasam wood. That's actually not too hard to get. But there might be some... Oh, well, there won't be. They're all complaining about being hungry. Well, I don't know why I'm climbing the statue. Where our cook's fast asleep and people are... I'm just leaving them to it. Just having... There's one there. Okay. Damn it. I'm going to break that. Gives me more working space as well. So, Ubasam wood. Where am I going to get that? It's down near... the lower deeps. It's down near there. I think. It's the mushrooms. I need extra space for the table. Well, they're kind of working their way around it. So, the other thing is, I still intend not to develop that base further for them. So we want them somewhere else. Let me go and get some Ubasam wood from this area. Oh, and potentially some rock as well. There's silver in there. Don't want to do the mining in there, where there's horrible poisons. So much silver. Have I just walked into the area where it's just pure poison everywhere? Oh, here we go. Here we go. That was the right one. That's good. We're in the right area. Let's go and find some more funky mushrooms. Fat droppings I think we can probably use. Yeah, I turned the wrong way coming out of our base. What I should have done is just turn left or right instead of going straight ahead. And I would have had all the stuff I ever needed. So we're going to head back. I know where to go now. Well, I mean, I'd wanted to continue on this playthrough. I've definitely learned more about how they all work, which is good. I feel like we're still coming to the same conclusion, though, that... Well, we knew that it's better to encounter these guys in a brand new playthrough rather than continuing a save. But the conclusion was that this world is not going to have the materials I need. Which is unfortunate. But we'll just go a bit further and see where we get to. This looks like a very slow way of getting Ubasam wood. Come on. Can we do area of effect mining? Oh, there's some more there. That's like the biggest... Does that count as wood? Well, if it did, it's just been destroyed. Wood scraps. And Ubasam wood. Let me just try that axe on these things. Yeah, that's what we need. That's better. As I hack my way through the mushroom forest. Oh, shit. They're great spiders. They don't look like great spiders. They look like little spiders. Does this big axe also work as a tree chopping axe then? Let's see. Yes. Alright, that'll do. That's more like it. The only downside is it gets a bit dark with that running. What have we got then? Ubasam wood. 36. Let's get as much as we can. What was I needed that for? Oh, it was the table, wasn't it? The fancy exploration table to open up new trade routes. Oh, God. I was going to go trading. That's what I was going to do. I'd forgotten all about that. So I can take those gems and things that I don't think we have a particular use for at the moment. There was jade. Jade was one. Can't remember what the other one was. I'll go and have a look through the list. That's quality precision lumberjacking right there. Right, how are we doing on this thing? Do we have enough on us now? It's this one. Yes, we do. Right. Enough's enough. So it's noon. We will... I think what we'll do is we'll nip back to our main base, get the jade and the other stuff. Beryl, thank you. I've got loads of beryl. We'll go and hand that in, assuming I haven't thrown it all away. Silver ore. Oh, nice. We've got some spare wood scraps here. Let me take that with us. Some coal. More wood. It's always nice when you turn up and find stuff. I'm going to take those, because there's a good chance we'll need them at some point. And... Ubasam wood. Okay. It was here all along. Iron war axe. Right, that'll do. To the main base, please. And there we'll go to the tower. I want to go and see if my miners... They don't look to be doing anything whatsoever. The cook needs ingredients. Here's the cook's pantry. It's got ingredients. They can do fried meat. They can do mushroom stew. I don't understand what the problem is. I really don't. There's no problem. There can't be a problem pathing around here. There just can't be. Hang on. Unless... Those shouldn't be causing any issues, but we don't actually need them, so we'll take them down. Right, we're going to put that cook's pantry back on here when I find it. Right by the door, look. It's not going to block any doors. It's going to be fine. Cranberries. Mushrooms. That and that. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. There's no problems with that. Right. She's got ingredients. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Just to get them going, I'm going to make some of these. Right, that's going to feed 4 people. I want to go and see if my miner's done anything. Nope. Okay, maybe because they're hungry. They're equipped for it. They've got the stuff. I don't think we need to do anything more than that. Prioritize meals. How do you do that? Oh, this working now? Now that I've shown them how to bloody do it.
Oh.
Is there a way of prioritizing meals? Because I can't see... They are busy at their role until mealtime. If we click on manage, I'm not seeing anything about, like, prioritizing. Right, well, someone's going to get fed, which is good. We can't do it from here. Wait, can I do it from this? Nope. I don't know. I don't know. Let me see. What was I going to do? I was going to stack some stuff in here. Let's leave bits that we don't really need with us.
Yum. That hit the spot.
Well, I'm glad it hit the spot for someone. Oh, this stuff can stay. We've got to... Yeah, I'll just put that in there. Just to save time for the moment. So, I need... red beryls and jades. I have a lot more than that somewhere. we know. I'll take all that I can find. There's some of that stuff. Ah, there's a good pile of jade right there. Yeah, watchers actually need this for something later. That would be infuriating. Go to the stove and choose the meal priority box.
Book.
Priority. It just says priority. Oh, I see. Right. So we're going to go... Oh, crap. Can she not... She's using the stove. Oh, bollocks. Because this is... Right, so that's why she needs ingredients. Can we not just make simple bloody meat? Oh, that sucks. So I don't really want to... Using a stove, I wanted to use a campfire. Hang on a sec. So we're going to go on... I mean, there's roast meat. And there's mushroom stew. I can't prioritize this. So she's going to use the stove. Okay, I need to find the simplest ingredients list then. If she's going to... Stuffed mushrooms. Oh yeah, that can go on forever.
Oh, how
Right.
do?
Priority. Put that one on. She's going to make stuffed mushrooms. Fire roasted stew. That's also something that could go on a nice amount of time. Okay, we'll work on that for now. Right, so we've got people doing work at last. God damn these guys.
Dragon Slayer.
Cheers for that, Mordred, by the way. More red beryl. Excellent. Oh, she does need sunions in the pantry. I have a lot somewhere. I have 100 there. Put those in. I've got bits. Ah, crap. But the one upstairs is cooking from just an open campfire that I built up there, or a hearth. I'm sure she is. I haven't been up there in ages, so I don't know what the status is up there, actually. Let me have a look in the big pile of old gold here. More jade. Not as much red beryl as I thought then. I did think I had more than that lurking around. I've definitely chucked some of that away.
I'd nearly lost hope.
Right, I can't reach the vein marker. I know why that is. I do know why that is. Let me go outside. He can't jump. That's the reason. So all I need to do is build. Let's go for stone floors. This is not the best idea, is it? Right, a wood floor. I've got a lot of wood scraps. That requires... Kind of need the stone, though. Right, we're just going to get this all the way down here. Where's my marker? Is it the next one down? Don't even know if he's going to be able to make it over this, to be quite honest. Can I put some steps up there? What about some little stone steps? I feel like I'm wasting my time with this. Grow some sunions. It would be a good idea, but we'll worry about that if we're going to stick on with it. Miners deposit into delve chests, not the metalworker chests. Oh, that's true, actually. Yes, that's a good point. I think I've got a delve chest, though. Tall, rough stairs. How about just small stairs? Too big. Do you reckon they can go over that height? Probably not. I'm going to guess probably not. Well, we're going to... Actually, we're going to persevere with this. And we're going to go down this thing. Oh, shit. Can I pick up that stone again, please? Please. Yes. Can't believe how much stone we're going through here just to make an unlikely way of this guy getting down to this bloody marker. Is that where the marker is? Yeah, that's where the marker is. Okay. So I'm going to put that there. Right, so I've used up nearly half the stone that I'd collected. And what we need to do now, because there is a way down, is just to make a little set of stairs. And see if I can put this down. And this is where it tells me you need to build these near a hearth. A rough stairs segment. Oh, okay. That one works. So, yeah, build near a hearth, which I can't do because I haven't brought any coal. Right, screw him. Screw him. I'm not having any joy with any of this sodding thing. We might come back to that. I could build a hearth there. I could put stone. If I'm going to do that, I might as well just build a sodding delving right next to him.
Gratitude, friend.
What have we got in there? Well, someone's bringing me some star metal ingots. Where they're getting this stuff from, I have no idea. And someone's very kindly bringing me stone as well. Let me see. Do I want to go and do this right now? I feel like we're committed to this now. Let me go and get... What do I need to build some sort of hearth? Probably a large hearth. It's coal... And... What else? A stone hearth. I need 15 coal. And I should have the rest on me. So, 1, 2, 3. That's enough. And I bet it still says that he can't path to it. I will build... I can't build steps everywhere though, can I? And I can't dig this out. No, I can't do that. I can destroy these, which might have been in the way. I bet he can't bloody walk back. Well, I can always go and just dig the hearth up if this doesn't work, which is probably what we're going to do. So we get the materials back. Right, so we get that back. We go here. And we build... This is all in the name of science, to experiment to see how this mining business works. We wanted the rough stairs. The tall, rough stairs. So all we do is... We go like that. Build on a floor. I will build on a floor, but I need to build in a place where it's going to connect to. And then... We're going to actually build another stone floor right next to that. Right, he is in. There can be no complaints. This is definitely accessible from this end. If we have to have a little hearth at the other side to get a set of stairs over that, then I guess we do. Camp hearth. It requires more coal. I'd probably do that one. Requires the same amount of coal. Let me go and get 3 more coal. And then there's just no excuse. Pretty certain this isn't going to work. I'm pretty certain. Because my faith in how everything works in this game is diminishing hour by hour the more we play. Right, okay, so we're going to put this half on there. Screw it, I'm going to make sure there's space. We're going to go for some fancy stairs. Where are they? So what we need is this up here. Tell you what, how about we have it like that? And then we go for a wood floor or a stone floor. I'm good with either. And then we go for some small ones. Like that. And then we put another floor up this side. I can't believe the amount of building I'm doing to try and do something which I'm convinced is not going to work anyway. And then all we need to do is have some stairs going up there. And we are good. Okay, so look at what we've done. There is not a single jump. We've made quite a nice road, actually. I'm quite impressed with the road we've done. Oh my god! Do not destroy the floor. That's my concern, that destroys the sodding floor. But we're okay. Right, he can make this, right? Just in case. That is a problem. I think he can make that. I'm gonna put another stone floor section in there. That's because it's next to the hearth. There we go. There. I've wasted so much stone. But now, the game has a path all the way there. If it's gonna do it, it's gonna do it. And if it's not, well, that's going to factor into my comments on my opinions video on this. Hiya, T-Pod. Yeah, the new DLC is about lazy, hungry dwarves who would argue that they can't go outside because you didn't build a highway for them. Where are you going with the frying pan? And this is interesting. The frying sound effect travels around with it. I guess that pan's really, really hot and something's sizzling in it. Round about now. So we're going to see where this leads us to. I'm going to put on a bowl of food. And I'm going to go to sleep. And at some point, I might need to brew some more beer. Actually, I'll make sure we've got beer on the go. How do we do this again? There's tap, there's craft. So we're going to just go evening ale, I think. Just going to use up some of my stuff. That's fine. And there's a big brew tank outside. I eat the overnight oats. So right now, no one's complaining about being hungry and all the rest. Was he? He looked like he was carrying a fishing rod.
Aye.
I want to know where the star metal ingots are coming from round here. And the Khazad steel. Is the guy working the forge? Is that where this is coming from? Well, it says he's blocked from the furnace, so no. So I'm wondering if it's just my scavenger. And that looks like the miner going out there, so I think we may have made some improvements. There's two guys going out here, in fact. Oh, someone's all the way down there. Right. Right. We're in business at last. Let me go back up to the top of the tower. I don't mind the guy being blocked from the furnace, by the way. I didn't particularly want him working in here and using my materials anyway. So we're going to... No, we're not going straight to the tower. We're going trading first. Let's go and see the traders. Yeah, I thought the star metal palette looked like it was going down. But, I mean, we don't use that for anything else, so I don't mind him. But it looks like you really have to babysit the NPCs, otherwise they're going to go making and crafting stuff that you maybe don't want them to, burning materials. It's almost like you have to have a base just for them, and only put in things that you want them to do stuff with, and do not share your main base and crafting base with them for fear of them using up the wrong materials. That's how it feels. I might be wrong about that, but there's a Red Mountains trader here. Here for 2 more days. Oh, I need to watch this then. Diamond jewelry. Oh my god, I can... Oh, right. Okay. We're going straight... I've got stacks of adamant. We're bringing all that here. Here for 1 more day. So I've brought the red beryl. So we'll buy 210 more. I can do 1. Okay. Earns Blue Mountain Kinship. I could have done that with the copper. Never mind. We'll get these trade routes open. There'll be other stuff that turns up, I'm sure. Was there not someone over here? Maybe I've missed the other trader? I'm sure there was another trader over here. Or was it down here? I think I've missed them. They've gone. So it looks like those items all change around. So we'll come back another day. But the adamant... Ah, screw it. No, I'm going to go and get the adamant now. I've got loads of that stuff. Where are we? It's weird without being a front door on there. And we can get plenty more of this, so it's no great shortage. Is there a... It's mashing my finger to get this. I'm not sure how much I can trade, but I'm going to take... There must be a quicker way of doing it than this, no? It's easy enough to put it all down. It's not so easy to pick it up. Nearly there. Yeah, watch me regret this and that we actually need loads of this later on. Don't think I have a load of copper ingots here, do I? No, I don't. That was for making that jewellery. The ironwork, yeah. Out of copper. It was Blue Mountains I had stuff for. Or was it? No, it wasn't. It was this other person. The Red Mountains. Right, you're going to take... Okay, I can trade all of this. No more stock. So I get a load of rep. And then... Ah, okay. So, these will trade for 10. So how many do I get? Do I get 1? I feel like I should... Ooh. Heavy leather outfit designed to protect against forge, sparks and heat. Essential wear for any dwarf working hot iron. It's a lot more expensive. Wow, okay. I was thinking I could take the copper and then make that into something else, but... I'm going to leave the reputation intact because they might have stuff that we need later on. So what do we get off you? Shells. Salt! Excellent. We can't afford to buy any. I don't know how much we'd get for that. Well, let's find out. So I've spent some. Salt is something we don't have much of in the game. It gave me 10 salt. Okay. Hi, Amak. How's it going? Well, at least we know how trading works now. And that we can get access to some other materials, which is good. Let's get this monument going. Jesus, it's taken us 3 hours to get this going. The second monument. Right, deposit all stone. Let's get this started off. Rally the builders. Confirm. It's only stage 1. No avail... that's a lie. There's plenty of builders. What I do need... We've got a mason. Currently doing nothing. Oh, this guy here. I can't... Can I not talk to him? He's our guide, isn't he?
At your service.
And that's our cook. Yes, our cook working happily... Oh, a roasting pit. Okay. Yeah, I do have a roasting pit. Right, I'm going to set the roasting pit to have priority for simple meats, and then we're cooking simpler food back at base. That would be a smart thing to do, I think. Let me deposit all this. I don't have any spare stone. Okay. I'll take a few of those back with me. You got your eye on this DLC? This DLC has, right, some real good potential. At the moment, I'm not convinced it's working as intended at all. In fact, I know it's not working as intended. But how much they're going to, like, put it right and fix it? We don't know. Yet. I've got a hammer. I just don't have another builder. I could bring another builder in here. Let me go to... Oh, wait, no. Oh, wait, no, wait. I'm going to the wrong place. Just a minute. We want to go here. Yes, this is the place where we recruit dwarves. Let's see who's available. I'll take a builder. He is super expensive.
Hey!
Cooking and mining. I suppose we can make do with one guy, right? Building. Building and mining. Okay. Where am I going to get gold coins from now? I'd have to I could destroy that treasure pile. I could. Hey, Crosby. How's it going? Let's go back to our main base. I don't really want to destroy my treasure pile because it's my last one. I don't think I have enough coins anywhere else, though. Can I rake together 400? Yeah, pretty much. Don't know where to get any more of them. I need to go getting diamonds. I do know I need to do that. I won't put them in the food chest. Right, we're going to see what that miner's brought me back. If he's brought me anything at all. Deposit all that. There we go. So, using the adamant like that, I think that was worthwhile. Because look how much we've got. There's, like, so much of it. So, the miner has brought me absolutely nothing. But there is a lot of stone there, so that's good news. And I'm guessing this is not doing anything. You're right, though. That star metal ore pallet is definitely going down. So that's where the star metal ore is, or star metal ingots are coming from. I don't really want him to go. It's supposed to be that he only works on things you put in there, but that's obviously not the case here.
It's been a while.
It says he's blocked from the furnace, but he's doing something. Right, let me also go onto here. Craft. No. Meat stew. Why do I not just have the simple options for cooking on this? Huh, that's baffling. And I can't set it on there, unfortunately, as a priority. So they're getting fed. That's all we can say. Oh, I've got to say, this DLC feels like it's just created me a whole load of work. We'll see what it looks like when we get that second monument built. But there's a load more of them. Oh, I know what we had to do as well. We were going to make that exploration table, weren't we? Let's go back up there. Is the DLC super glitchy? There's definitely glitches. But at the moment, it just feels like it's creating a ton of extra work just to get some people to do some little bit of extra work. And at the moment, the trade-off isn't really paying for itself. Whether they're... Well, I know they're going to fix and patch a few things. I do know that. Because it's not working quite as it should. But how much they're going to alter it, we don't know. Right, I'm going to put this down over here. I don't like how things have circles around them like that. I suppose it indicates how much space they need to work. Okay, so venture forth. Talk to the wanderer while on an expedition. After so much time under these 3 peaks, it's hard to contain my excitement to see something new. So there is our wanderer. Or we can choose an expedition. Can't talk to him. Okay, so... What's this? This is the Wild Deep. Oh, right, this is... Threats. Search for... Ah, okay. Choose a specific resource or foe. An expedition for that choice will appear the next time the map refreshes. I mean, I guess something that we're really short of. Well, we need diamond. Interesting. We do need tin. Because that's something we don't have in our world at all. I think. Is he gone? You like the base game? But for something like this, you'll just fire at Medieval Dynasty. I must admit, I prefer I think I prefer the base game of this over the base game of Medieval Dynasty. But I prefer the Medieval Dynasty messing about with NPCs and giving people jobs over the DLC for this. Should I just click begin? Rich in... Oh, hang on. I've not actually sent anyone off for anything. Threats. Should I give my guy some armor? I don't know if... Actually, I can't talk to him, can I? I can't talk to him, so I don't need to give him equipment. Right, let's send him off on a mission for the wild... It's just out in the Wild Deep. Okay. This feels a little bit like the expeditions in Frostpunk 2. Tin and Garnet. Let's send him there to this lost ruin. All players ready. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, I go on the expedition? Oh, I thought it was sending him out. All right, this is interesting. Empty your pockets and repair gear. Well, we've... Too late. But can we... Oh, we can just return. What is my... it's not too bad, and I can chuck some mushrooms and stuff away. So I can live with that. Let's eat the mushrooms, in fact. We can throw 1 copper. Oh, it's iron ore. We can throw that away. And I can probably throw a citrine away. But we'll see if we even need to worry about that. This is interesting. So this is a whole new aspect of the game. Or the DLC that I hadn't been expecting or appreciated. There's some materials up there. What are we going to get? Is this where we're going to go mining stone? It's Era's granite, which is... We don't need it. If we needed anything, it's just sodding good old rock. Once you leave, there's no coming back. Okay, we'll stay for as long as we get. Well, this is cool. It's something else to explore and do. sapphires.
Silver fountains shall come unto his own. His crown shall be upholden. His harp shall be restrung.
I'll just get the
His hall shall echo
song
golden
finished.
to songs of your resung.
We got it? Nice. And I'm just going to... I don't know how much... Destruction action not permitted. I just wanted to get me wood back for this. So I don't know how much there is kicking around. What have we got? See, we've not got an awful lot of wood. So I would say... Oh, there should be enough to get though, shouldn't there? Ah, screw it. There's better ways to spend my life. So this feels like we've just jumped down a bloody mine shaft.
This mountain hold?
Still, we've got tin. The elusive Mr. Tin. Thank God for that. So we can now make bronze again. God, that's been a long time coming. Let's hope there's a good stack of the stuff here, actually. I guess we need the rock regardless, so it's not too bad either way. Now just back off there. Oh. Is that it? Is that all the tin ore we can get? That's so sad. Still, this is quite good. This is quite good. At least we've got new areas to go off to explore, to get whatever materials we need to get. I guess this solves the problem of worlds running out of materials, right? So are we going into the mountain here?
There's something out there.
Aha! More tin. So it's going to be interesting to see if that guy I sent mining does actually manage to acquire anything.
There's nothing here.
In all the time. Oh, hello. Nothing here but us dwarves. Oh, that was bad.
We got orcs.
Oh. Oh. It's been a while since I've had to fight anyone. Let's just eat some of that lembas here.
That's all you got?
Oi.
I
This
need
is a
better
boss.
weapon for this.
A better weapon. Oh, okay. I'm guessing there's new craftables. Right, let's go back to mining. That's what we came here for, right? We came here for rock and tin. Not quite the valuables that dwarves normally go mining for. It's a shame you can't set up a forward base in one of these places. I'm guessing these are just like a one and done, like you said. You come here once, you grab what you can, and then it's gone. Right, how are we doing for stuff? Shadows are going a bit wild. Can we get that bit there? Has my torch gone out? Yes, it has. Yeah, I should have a lot of tin from this, which is much appreciated. But we're also getting as much rock as we can, because I think I'm going to need about 1,000 to do the next stage of this monument, if I remember right. If it's anything like the first one. Of course, if it requires something a little bit different, that would also be quite welcome. See if I can jump up there. Or is it too close to the ceiling? No, we're good. We're good. Can I put a platform on the end of this then? That'll do. Come on. Trying to get over there without actually going over there. There we go. Hang on. Jump over to that bit. We get all that. Yeah, okay. I need some easier stuff to mine here. This is getting to be a pain in the backside. Nice. That was good, though. It fills up the old coffers a bit. Lots of tin ore. So that's excellent news. We're going to need copper as well. A forgotten delving. Delving. Let's get this destroyed. An orcish key. Which has got... Whoa, has that got tin ore in? Take all. Well, that's what we came here for, like.
Shut it. I hear something.
Gonna be the best way over here. Is he dead? He's dead. Ow.
That's one more for me.
Oh, I'm getting... What the hell is that? It's a great spider. He's helping me out, actually. That's a shiny, polished thing. This would be a great place to build a new base at. Ow.
Perfect.
I think we got him. I won't take the oats. That's somewhere new to go through. Do we want to drop down there? Or is there... Hang on, there's some more materials over there. Up, up, up. Is this anything? No, just stone. I'm pretty sure I saw something up here. Let's go up and have a look. I like these. I like these areas. These are quite cool. Can we destroy that? What do we get for destroying it? Is it wood scraps and nothing else? Oh, okay. So there's no point. No point doing that then. This is what looked interesting. Oh, it's just precious gems. What type of precious gems? Sapphires. Which I don't think we particularly need, do we? It's also very cold. Will a torch save me from the cold? No. It will not. Bone. Oh, bone cold isn't so bad. We can live with that. Where's this go? Oh, it's the one we came in at.
What a tool.
Here we go. Oh, hang on. There's a pile of stuff to dig through.
Get 'em, lads. I need a better weapon for this. Take that.
There we go. None of that nonsense. Thank you very much. Alright, what is there anything... What is this stuff? Is this just rock? Is it undiggable? No, it's granite. Don't think I want to dig through that. We'll ignore that. I think if you hit Q, it will call out... How do you mean? Oh, okay. How does that... This is for multiplayer though, right?
I see something.
Just
over there.
Just for multiplayer. Have actually done that when we were playing with the missus. It's been a while. Been a long time since I played this game. Don't think I saw anything up there that I wanted. Let's move on. Again with the rock farming for now. Oh, you mean it'll like call out, it'll tell me what the resource is from a distance without jumping onto it. So if I went to...
Look at that! An ore vein!
Well, maybe not. I'll try that out, actually. Oh, nice. Okay, there's a... Oh, more of those guys.
Out there.
I'll ignore them temporarily. There's like free food and stuff, which I don't really need.
Listen to flies.
Don't even think about it. We get them all? There's something cool looking down there. I guess that's where we're going, because I can't see anything up here to mine. Although these rooms, these are mirrors of some of the places we've been in the game before now. I don't want to go anywhere near the poison. Let's put the torch back on. I'll take the cave, honey. Oh, God. Should I be... I should probably go... Oh, this looks like a real pain in the ass to get down. And I say this from a point of view of knowing I'm going to have to get back up at some point. Where's that bigger ladder? Let's go down there for as far as we can. Without falling to my death, preferably. Oh, actually, it's not so bad. We can do this. Oh, shit. I think I upset the guy. I better not destroy too much of that, otherwise I can't get out of here. Big hit. That's the one. I guess we would be rebuilding the stairway if I knocked too much of that down. Alright, what's to find down here then? I've got a stack of weapons. I don't need to be carrying them everywhere I go, do I? Let's see.
There's something out there.
Too many orcs in this place.
Get 'em, lads.
I'm not so interested in fighting. Oh, we already out of inventory space? Awesome. I'm getting mashed here, like an idiot. Oi! I saw that. I saw him try to kick me in the balls. Make sure he's dead first.
You're surrounded.
I am surrounded. Big hit. Ah, I got interrupted. Hang on a sec. I'm doing really badly here. Really stupidly badly. Right. Oi! Cheeky bastard. It's about time to head back anyway, I think. Let me see what I can just throw away here, because that should be a load of useful materials in that chest. But we will have... Black dye. Okay, don't need those. I do need the coins. Don't think I need those. And here is granite we can throw. That I can probably throw. Okay. What's the... could be this thing, right? Let's destroy this. The Orcish key. What's in here? Man, that was disappointing. So disappointing. So that's just going to be bloody sapphire. Just going to confirm that. Yeah, I don't want any more sapphire. I feel like I'm done with this place. I mean, there's probably more stuff I can go mining. Right, we've got tin. We've got tin here. I better deal with these arseholes before I get killed.
I need a better weapon for this.
This weapon is fine. Stop complaining. Get the coins. The coins we need. The other things not so much. I'll get this last bit of tin, and then I think I'm going to clear off while I'm still alive. Tin and rock. Everything a dwarf ever dreamt of. Let me just try this. Doesn't call it out as tin. Try that.
Look at that! An ore vein!
No, it just says it's generally ore.
Look at that! An ore vein!
I mean, we knew what it was in that case, obviously, but it's just for running around staring at things at a distance. Oh, really? Come on. Come on. We can get that bit. Seems not. Okay, let's get one platform here. Right, so the expedition was interesting. So if we need to go somewhere to get materials, this is how we go and do it. I guess we're going to have to find somewhere for diamonds at some point. Let's go. I think you got a couple of thousand doing these expeditions. The coins or the granite and stuff. Not the granite. The ore. This is just going to be sapphire in it. Yeah, okay. I can't be asked for that. There's lots of it here, though, so it's good that it's here. Oh, I've got to take a look through there. I've got to have one last look before I run out.
There's something out.
Yeah, okay. I'm done. Done fighting. Right, with a bit of luck, I might have just enough stone to do the next level of build when we get back. If we get back. I can't remember the way out. Was it this way? Doesn't that look like it should be a secret doorway to somewhere? Oh, is that all rock? Right, we'll just gather some of this while we're here.
We got orcs.
Yeah, we can leave the orcs. I know it's back up the ladders, up the stairs, but we're just going to gather some of this stuff.
Get 'em, lads.
We're not going to bother with the iron ore. It's our mine are back at home. Do you know what? I'll get that, and then I'll leave quickly. He'll lose interest in a bit. Do you know what? I was rather hoping there might have been a quick way out of this, but I suppose monsters can't climb ladders, so we should be alright. The question is... Oh, thank God for that. I remember there being one of these, section like this in the main game, and I'm pretty sure I destroyed all the woodwork by fighting at the bottom, and then it made trying to get out a bit of a challenge, to say the least. Jump on there. Up, up, up. I wish that miner's helmet cast a bit better light. Right. It was this way out. See if I can save that torch a little bit. Might be an exit one of the side passages, but it's random. Oh, okay, that's good to know. For jumping back in the future. We want to be over there. Alright, nice. This is a good way of getting extra resources. So I won't bother doing any expeditions until we need something. But if we need to go off farming, then we can. That's just spun me round, hasn't it? But I still maintain that the rock might be the most useful resource we just managed to bag out of all that. Right. I can leave that there. And off we go. Alright, nice. That's a good feature of the game. It's taken us 10 hours of play of the DLC to get to that. Which isn't all the game's fault. A good chunk of that was mine. But that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. We need to go repair. We need to deposit the extra stone that we've got. Which is never enough, as we see. And are we up to the next section? Okay, so the more we do these things, the longer it takes to build. So we could do with recruiting an extra builder. How much coin did I get? Not enough to recruit an extra builder, sadly.
Yes?
Okay, we can leave all this. And we can just nip back to our... Oh, there's a repair station here. Nice. And off we go. Let's go and see what they're doing back at base. I want to see if that miner has actually gathered anything. I need the crystal light in your backpack. If I do that, though, I have to put down Durin's axe. Because I can only carry one masterwork item. But yeah, the crystal torch is good. It's unfortunate. I wish you could have two. I wish you could craft an epic backpack which had the torch slot, and then you could carry the axe as well. That would be a beautiful thing. For an expansion, it'd be great. For the base game, I can see how it might make some of the challenge later a bit easier. But for an expansion, a DLC, that would be worth it, I think. Okay, what have we got? I don't think there's any tin ore pallets left. I'll go and put it down upstairs. Did we have one? There's a salt. Oh, there's a salt pallet. We've got some salt. We'll put one in this corner where it doesn't matter. Tin ore. Where are we? Tin. Stone, mithril. Tin ore. Oh, we're under attack. Excellent. Let me go and sort that mess out then.
Our enemies attack.
Sounded like somebody crying. Well, they're not attacking from... Oh, they are attacking from this direction then. Nice. We'll take that. Oh, Jesus, there's another one? Oh, can't believe I missed that. The big swing. Twice, in fact. Give me all your stuff, Mr. Troll. Okay. Well, that's that particular problem dealt with. Looks like we're not under attack anymore. Okay, all is good. All is good. What have we got in here? The guy's getting me stone. So the miner's getting me stone. That's great news. What's not so great news is he only managed to get 1 iron ore from that mining place. We do need to go and see if he's actually digging it out, though. So let's have a wander down. I'm back, guys. Welcome back. How you doing? Do you think the dwarves really dug too deep, or was it just fake news from the elves? I think it was definitely a propaganda hit piece from the elves. Definitely. We've got a salvager coming on. Can we see what he's got on him? He's gone out picking parsnips. I suppose he can go out here, and the extra bridge we've built is quite useful. Let me see. So we've got... He is working. And it looks like... I think... Oh, he's got some iron ore there. So it looks like he is digging away the stone, because I don't think I left it like that, did I? Or did I? Well, we're going to see in a minute. He's not digging through it very fast, that's for sure. If that could potentially be a permanent source of stone and iron ore.
Hey!
I don't know how that's working. But we'll see. It seems to be a very, very slow rate of gathering to me. He's got a good pickaxe. He's got the right skill. So we'll see what happens. Dwarves dug deep to get the mithril for the elves. So it was all the elves' fault. I never took that out. Okay, interesting. Everything's very interesting. What have they made? Stuffed... Oh, that's what they're making. They're making stuffed mushrooms. It annoys me that we can't make something much simpler and cheaper on this. What's that? Eggs. That's never going to happen. A meat pie. They all require something fancy, don't they? Nana's casserole. We'll keep that going until it all runs out and doesn't make any more.
What can we do?
I don't really know what I want to do. It is afternoon, so I'm going to take some roasted parsnips. Oh, nope. The table needs clearing. I can't eat off my own table anymore. Right, screw it. I'm having that. It definitely feels like a disadvantage having dwarves running around your base. I preferred it when it was just me in the depths of Moria. Huh. You don't think they deplete an ore vein like a player does? I'm going to keep an eye on it and see what happens. It looks like that. In which case is an infinite amount of materials, albeit at a very slow rate. So we shall see. Right, what can I dump in here? Some of those. I've got some elven wood to to drop off somewhere. We've got a crap ton of... That stuff's not very useful anymore. I don't really need that and that in there, do I? We can take that out. Find a proper home for it. Can't remember where I'm putting this anymore, so we're going to throw it in there. That can definitely live in there. We missed the opportunity to trade the jade, sadly. God, I've got just crap everywhere. That can come out. Let's take those out as well. I should make a bit of an attempt, at least, to sort this stuff out, I think. I can find where stuff lives. Once upon a time, this was all quite nicely sorted. You wouldn't think it to look at it now. That'll do. Let's throw that stuff in there. More black diamonds. Oh, I used 30 black diamonds to make that table, didn't I? Well, that explains quite a lot. And then we've got a food chest, which I think we can stock some stuff up with. Put those in there. That's looking better. It was well organised once. Once upon a time. When I had one chest and it contained food, then it was well organised. Actually, that was the food chest. And then we had this for... That wasn't there originally. This one was. Ores and metals. At that point... And then we had materials, which was cloth and leather scraps, hide scraps and stuff. And then we... That was the built-in chest that comes in this base. And that was a weapons chest. And at that point, we were fine. And at some point, it just went ape shit. And everything just appeared. Right, what are we doing? I need to go upstairs to get some stuff. There's nothing I can actually do, I don't think. Let me have a look at the wonderful new stuff that we can build, if there's anything new here. Great monuments. I guess we need to get all 4 done. Was there anything new in this? It says there's new things, but I think it's just walls and stuff. Furnishings, which we don't really care for. Okay. So I could maybe go and start one of these off. Doesn't require anywhere near as much stuff. And then at least we're going to get to see what we need for the rest. So I think I'm going to go do that. Let's go to Durin's tower. Off we go.
Got it.
Yeah, weapons can go on the wall for display, but it's like they hold one, whereas a chest can build a load of stuff. It does look nice, though. All these things are going to look nice once they're built. Is this on to the next stage? No, not yet. It's going to take a little while. Okay, let me build some stone floors. Just repair this because it looks like a... It looks like it's been destroyed by someone with a big axe. Not that I would know anything about that. Right. Also, it looks like I can't go outside of those. We've got that one going up, haven't we? Let's go the Pillar of Unakan. Can't put it there. Where can I put it? Build on a floor. Okay, I'm going to need to redesign this a bit. What about... What about on the other side of that? There's a floor. It's too... Amazingly, I can put it there. I'm not going to question it. It's going up. Oh my god! Oh, well, we've done something special here. Do you know what? That looks so bad. I can't deconstruct... Yeah, I can deconstruct it. Okay. Right, let's not do that. Didn't think the game would let me do that in such a bad place, but... well, that was something impressive. Right, let's build some proper floors in here. Stone floors. In we go. Right, so we should be able to build whatever we want to around this place now. I might need to move. I should have moved that thing, that table. In fact, let's move that. Let's get out of there. It gives us all the room to build over there. I can put this anywhere else. So,
At your service.
was it under this? It was under essentials and crafting, wasn't it? There, right there. That's better. Just freeing up this area for great works. We can stick it right there. Nice. So this requires... Excellent. This requires Era's granite. Let's go and get the stuff. In fact, I'll go and put the other one up as well. So we've got that one going up. The Archive of Umradakfur. I mean, I don't think in reality that we're supposed to just put these things next to each other like this. It's like the laziest way of building an epic base. No, if I put it there, that might absolutely destroy the pathing. I've got that bloody ravens thing in the way. What about right next to it? I'd need to extend the camp to make space for this. It can be tedious putting everything back in the right chest and pallet. One of the nice things in Medieval Dynasty is pretty much everything can either go in food or general. Yeah, I agree with that. It takes a while just to sort your base out, doesn't it? The inventory of the base. Will it go... What about over there? This can go in a game-destroying location by... Do you know what? That actually looks like... It can go there. Oh, that's upper level, right? Yeah, that's upper level. I don't want it upper level. Tell you what I'll do. Come out of there. Get the old pickaxe on. Let's make some space around here. It looks like... Oh, I'll need to rebuild the floor, apparently. Again. If I aim that better, I might not make such a mess. Awesome news, though, that I can do it with granite. These new ones. You know what that'll do? That should do. That looks like it should be nice there, right? So we're going to go for the archive. It doesn't seem to like it still. It wants to move up for that thing. Build on a floor. I got it to flash up before. But it's because it's trying to build it on top of the stairs, which is really weird. I think I mean, I could destroy that, and then I could probably fit it in there. I think that's going to be my best bet. We're going to destroy this wood scraps pallet and just make a bit more space here, and I think that'll be the room we need. Okay. Sorry, I want X. There we go. Then build, and then let's put the floor back together. Starting there. And there. Right, now with a bit more space, we should be able to fit this thing on, right? Yeah, that's weird because it appeared it appeared perfectly. And then it disappeared. Are we up in the air again there? I can't see. It looks okay there. It's okay there. Excellent. And this one requires Ubasam wood, which we can get, and granite. So we just need like 4,000 granite. Let me destroy this area. So the dwarves can go and work around the back of it. Because I do worry about the pathing of the NPCs here. Right, nice. Get all that. Are we... there's one last bit. Nope, we're good. We're good. Excellent. So, I will put in over here. Essentials and crafting. Yes. It was a wood scraps pile, wasn't it? A wood pallet. Just there'll do. Deposit all. Take some back. Is there anything to do with this? Oh, razor delving? Oh, I'd forgotten about this. We can level it up. Yeah, I can get more coal and I can put the build area, make the build area bigger. You got something to say? Celebrating, good for you. So manage this. So we can have... Right, so the pride's going up. It feels... I think we need like a brew house here. Someone's blocked from the bed, it says, but I don't believe it. The main base. Okay, let's just go around. The Company of Moria. So we can have up to 21 dwarves. I think it's just a case of we just need to keep leveling this thing up, right? So, go back to base. Have a night's sleep. Repair. Return with 4,000 granite. Oh, I don't have any metal stuff here. That's fine. Alright, at least we have a direction going forwards now. God, this looks so weird now I've broken the bloody walls to get out. It's so weird. Actually, I'm not sure I have 4,000 here as granite. That noise, I keep thinking it's something breaking or burning to the ground in here. It's so scary. Right. Overnight oats, please. Meal table needs clearing. No. Is she actually making food for people or just constantly making food? It seems to be just constantly making food. This game has improved so much that you're lost. It's changed so much. Definitely.
I need a better weapon for this.
Oh, hang on. Who's this guy? What the hell is this guy?
Ghastly thing has run off and taken dwarves.
Right.
Is it gone?
All right. Speak to the Wanderer. Find Vraw and talk to him. Interesting. I'm having some of those stuffed mushrooms. They're mine. Can we do anything here, by the way? Not so much. Well, I guess we go and repair again. And let's go and see if I've got the granite here. What's this one? Adamant. Are you going to tell me now that I don't have any era's granite? Shit. Okay. That's alright. The builder can't start on that anyway just yet. We can get loads of that. I need 4,000 units of the stuff. I'll go speak to the Wanderer. Do I have any upstairs? I might have some upstairs. What's that in the corner? Oh, I have a bit. Okay. Can't believe I've been chucking that stuff away when we've been mining recently. Oh, let me go and see what's in my chests over here. So, right, we're out of star metal, or we're out of... He's been making gold as well, I think, so I don't think I left it like that. He's not doing anything... Well, he should be using the stuff in there, but he's using anything in the base, it seems. And in here... Yeah, the miner's not put anything else in. The guy going foraging, I guess he's farming here. And we're now getting Khazad steel. Wait a minute. Right. Khazad steel, what does that require? He's not making any more. He's... Do you know what? You, sir, are a pain in the arse.
Cheers.
I'm having that back. Thank you. You can go and find another job. I'll tell you what, I'll make him a guard. That's what I'll do. Give me a weapon. He can have... He can have that. I didn't see a helmet on him. And you can guard this place.
Hey,
If he'll do it.
got it.
He won't repair his own gear. That might be something they could patch in. Anyway, we have a guard now. We don't need a metal worker. They seem to be a pain in the arse. Cooks seem to be a pain in the arse. Hope someone's going to clear that table for me. Alright, let's go and see what the quest is with this new monster that's turned up. This could be something interesting. Some weird bat creature turned up and stole a dwarf and beat me up. Are you the Wanderer?
It's been a while.
It's a strange creature that stalks us, but it leaves a trail that I can follow. Meet me at the expedition table and we can hunt down and rescue the dwarves the beast has taken from us alive, hopefully. Let's not waste any more time. So it's a rescue expedition. Interact. Right, choose a rescue. Scouting ahead, the Wanderers found evidence of the creature that attacked us. Should we just go and do that now? And by the time we come back, another gravity-defying block of stone over there. It's a day room. I need more builders. That's what I need. I just don't have the coin for it. So let's go and do this rescue. Empty pockets again. Okay. I don't have a farmer as such, but the scavenger seems to be gathering and replanting things. So we're getting stuff from there. Hey, Pack, how are the legs doing? A lot better, thanks. The Achilles tendonitis is almost 100% healed. I've had one little run in the last month. The last few weeks I've been too busy to really test it. With me looking after me missus. So, but it's a lot better, thanks. I just need to keep on top of everything to make sure I don't get a relapse of the problems. Right, I'm going to leave a lot of this stuff behind. I'll make a granite pallet. I feel like carrying black diamonds everywhere with me. Stone. I'll put the stone on it. Oh, let's leave that here.
It's been a while.
Right, stone deposit. We have a nice bit of stone. Granite pallet. Oh no! That's happened. We've got another floating... Shit. That's the reason. Oh, I can't leave this in this state. This looks awful. We have a floating monolith. It's anchored onto the side of there. I'll fix this. Right, pick up those stones. That looks terrible. Let's just build a floor underneath it first. What's flashing over here, by the way? Essentials and crafting. Have we got something new? Not in the delvings. A mithril ingot pallet. Okay. Not that new then, no. Right, let's take that. And put that one back. Oh, God, which one was that? That was... It was that, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure it was that.
It's been a while.
Yeah, that looks better. Does look nice. So empty the backpack. It's completely. Oh, the pallet. I was going to do the pallet. Where are we? A granite pallet. An era's granite pallet. Is that a separate thing? It should be. Oh, no, it uses that one. Okay. Right, let's stick that down there. Ditch everything. So we've now picked up some more stone. Right, everything's going. We deposit that. We deposit the wood scraps. Oh, there's more wood scraps here than I thought then. That's good news. That's looking a bit better. We'll go and leave the coin. And probably the black diamond. I'm not going to make a map stone out there, am I? The reason I'm carrying it around... Oh, that's Ubasam wood. We do need a lot of that around here. Yeah, the reason I'm carrying the black diamonds around is to make a map stone. If I end up somewhere I want to come back to. It obviously isn't going to happen on this, but it's if I'm traveling around just our own area and find like a decent ore vein or something to come back to. So is this this one? Let's go. Let's go. Take wood for a climbing perch? Well, I wish you'd specified that 2 seconds ago before I'd emptied the backpack. There'll be some wood here. I'm sure there'll be some stuff here that I can get. Somewhere in the Misty Mountains.
I have been here before.
Do we talk?
Never inside.
First, it's not our first expedition, but we're going to make the most of it. We won't be back this way. Enter, get what you can. No time to build. What if you find danger? Okay. I feel like that could have been done at the last place, but I'm pretty sure the guy wouldn't talk to me. Also, this looks like a carbon copy of the last place. It is. I'm not interested. I'm not so interested in mining this one. Let's run through and do the rescue. It's rock and it's iron ore. Now that we know we can come to these expeditions at any time, we'll just do that, but we'll go through. You can always get more rock on the way out.
I see one of ours. We got orcs.
Gulrun's lair.
Get on.
Who just hit me?
Nowhere to go.
Oh, it's that thing.
I need a better weapon for this.
I hear something.
We're being played, you and me, mate. We should band together. Okay, maybe not. That would be a weird alliance, wouldn't it? Right, okay, you go home.
Oh, the mountain smiles on us today.
Discuss the beast with Arik. This is just a whole iron ore place, isn't it? I'll have a look around in case there's anything better. Like
More for me.
granite, as it seems that we're going to need now. Or is this as far as it goes, maybe? What's this stuff? This is something different. Or not, maybe? No? Okay, I thought that was something different. Can we mine this? Nope. Okay, this wasn't what I thought. Arrows. I'm not even taking that home. All that. We got quartz. What's this one? This is just good old rock. I mean, there's nothing wrong with having lots of iron ore, right? And rock. Yeah, we'll come back. We'll come back if we need more. Well, that was over quickly. I thought there was going to be a lot more to this. Maybe there is yet. We haven't finished talking to... Did it say talk to Arik? Go back and see our raven friend. Well, that was a brief encounter. Can't talk to him. Off we go. Well, that was quick. I could have got loads of iron ore there. If it was a granite, I think I would have filled up. But it looks like we're finally coming to the end of the need for thousands of tons of bloody stone, which is good. Talk to the Wanderer. How's that coming along? We can find the beast, a raven's glimmer. Many trained ravens can spot one from miles away, in and under the rock. A smart way to find the beast. Craft one. A great idea. Okay, in need of a lure. Workbench recipe found. A raven's glimmer. What's this then? Talk to the dwarves of the company about ways to use a glimmer. With a raven's glimmer in hand, a new problem presents. How do we attach it to the beast? For we must think with ingenuity. I will talk to the dwarves of the company. Hope someone has an idea. The first one I'm going to talk to is the guy who went and found the thing. I must confess something. Some time ago I came into possession of the Khazad-dûm. Really? Has everyone had the bloody Khazad-dûm? With the intention to return it to its rightful place. Yeah, this is news. How did you come to possess the stone of our people? Does it matter? The stone belongs here, not Erebor. It is a gift. I imagine it matters to Erebor. I accept the gift with reservation and many questions, but I agree that this is where it belongs. Okay. I wasn't expecting that. Speak to the emissary. Travel to the first hall and speak to the emissary. Has it actually put it in my... No, okay. It's just abstracted. That's fine. Interesting. You got mithril from that mission? Nice that it's random, actually.
Cheers!
We should throw a sticky mithril ingot on its fur. I could find mithril in my sleep. Seems a bit impractical and expensive.
At your service.
Let's have a look. He's a mason. What if we tie a rope to its foot? When the monster jumps away, I go with it. I don't doubt your strength. It's your bounce that would trouble me. Is she short of... She says she's short of ingredients. I don't know what she's trying to cook. I don't know what she's trying to cook. Oh, wait. What was that? Oh. The company has the Khazad-dûm. Interesting. I didn't look at that before. How have I ended up with 2 tables here? Did I put them both there? Maybe I did. Thinking that we needed more places for more dwarves. Maybe. What did I come running over here for? I had a... Oh, talk to this guy. Shire Trader has a recipe for a meat hat. No idea what hobbits do with such a thing. Or maybe I could guess. What if someone sleeps wearing the meat hat? The dwarf would be irresistible. So daft it might just work, provided our creature has a similar appetite as a hobbit. I mean, why not? I'm going to put the meat hat on a dwarf and let it... This is brilliant. This is ingenious. Okay, equip the meat hat on another dwarf and go to sleep. The brave dwarf is ready to sleep with a meat hat on their head. Right. That is absolutely incredible. So, I mean, she can craft food there. Is this the problem? Right, she can't make those. I don't think she can make anything here. But the weird thing is, there's never been the right ingredients to make anything here. So what's she been cooking the dwarves all this time? And she could make that, but it's not in the pantry. So I don't know. I'm not even going to waste my time sorting that out, because I do feel like it is a waste of time. Talk to the bird first. Nope. Nothing there. Okay. We're going to go and put a meat hat on a dwarf. I like the way they're thinking. It's twilight, so... It's the right time of day to do this, actually. Off we go. Let me see. Let me repair. I just need to figure out my bearings every time I come back here. And I was going to go look at the recipe. There was 2 new things on here, actually. It should show them both. I'm sure there was 2. An artisan's ads. curved axe head used for smoothing wood and crafting high-quality goods. Equipping this to a company dwarf with the right skill will assign them the role of artisan. Yes, that's great. But what do they do with it? We don't know. We just don't know. I haven't seen one of those either, so I haven't seen a dwarf with that skill. The Raven's Glimmer. Ah. Well, luckily, the mirrored silver is something that we can actually produce now, because we've got the tin ore, right? Mirrored silver, is that on here? Where did we make the mirrored silver? Was it in the forge? I can't remember. It is. It's the pumice that we're going to be short of. Have a bit in the other place. Okay. So, we now have another awkward supply of stuff to go and get. Yay. Yay me. I think we're going to leave that there for today, folks. We shall decide. I mean, I probably will go and get more stuff and go a bit further. We've got to build the meat hat. Actually, yeah, so we need the mirrored stuff. So I need to go and get the pumice. There is some in the place upstairs. I'm going to need, what, 15 of it? I can get that around the mithril load, so that's not too bad to get. Let me just go and see if our guy has filled this up. I don't know what is being made here anymore. I just don't know. Wish people would shut the sodding door. Keep the monsters out. Okay, we got 1 iron ore and 8 stone. That seems to be what the guy gets in a day. That miner. I mean, he is mining. So, that's kind of nice. The stuff going on. The salvager, or the scavenger, seems to be the most valuable person here. I can't remember if I destroyed that mirror I placed. Which room would that be in? It would be at Durin's place, I think. Right. So I'm going to have to clear the table. We go for the overnight bowls. I need to get these assholes out into a base of their own and away from mine, because they've destroyed my base. It's like having a load of unruly bloody teenagers come in and have a party in your house. It was nice and orderly before, and now it's trashed. Let me eat a parsnip. Actually, cabbages are quite good for a bit of emergency food, aren't they? Right, so the job is to get 4,000 eras granite and about 15 pumice or so, or thereabouts. That's going to be some work. Right, let's eat that so I'm fed. I don't know if that pauses it or not. So, what have we learned today? So, we've got the monuments going up. We've learnt more how to manage the company of dwarves massively. We have learnt that they're a bit of a pain in the arse to manage, but the miners don't appear to be reducing the vein of ore. That's good. So if we find a supply of whatever material we need to just build like a delving nearby. But the trouble is, it needs a cook to feed the miner, so it needs at least 2 dwarves in. So we need to find more cooks and stuff, because you might want to make like stations of delves around the world to go and get whatever materials. The cooking is a pain in the ass, because they will not cook simple recipes on a hearth. They seem to be making advanced stuff. And yet, well, that just doesn't work properly, because the one upstairs wasn't. I don't know what's going on there. It's weird. We've learned that they're a lot of a pain in the ass to manage. Yeah, they're hand-led to do everything. Absolutely. Absolutely. And what I do like, though, the trading looks like it could be interesting. So if we've got loads of excess materials, we can trade with the different factions. And it looks like a simple you give them something, it builds rep, and then you can get whatever you need back at some point later. So if you know what you're going to need in advance when the trader's there, you can grab it. But we don't at the moment, so it's not a problem. It's a useful way of getting... Actually, we've also got the expedition system, which I like, because that means that resources that my world has run out of, we've now got access to again. And that was something that was going to caused me to definitely not play this expansion anymore, because it would be too hard work trying to scour the land, trying to find bits and pieces of scraps of ore veins and stuff. But it's not an issue now, it seems. So that's great. I guess we'll play on a bit further, I think, because I'm kind of enjoying the bits that are working and the content, but managing the party of dwarves is a pain in the ass. How did you find your tin? Expeditions, Poetic Wine. There's a expedition with a DLC where it's like the expeditions in Frostpunk 2. You send a scout out, he'll find a location out in the wild, and you can ask what materials to go and look for, and then you can go there and mine stuff and then come back. And then it's like an instant, it's gone afterwards. But that's fine. The only thing I have against them is it seems like they are often mirror images, so they might all look the same. But I think it's just bunged in as a way of getting extra materials. Yeah, so we've already traded for salt. That's good. But we can go and harvest tin. We can find that. And probably the diamonds that we need as well. There's a glimmer shard recipe. Oh, I didn't make the glimmer shard recipe. You mean that thing that breaks the light into multiple beams? Yeah, I haven't played with that. I don't know what it's for. But we'll figure that out. So anyway, we're still on course, I think, to play the Kingdom Come expansion next week. Kingdom Come 2. The monastery thing. But I think we'll play a bit more of this first. Maybe over the weekend I'll try some more. Anyway, with that, I'm going to bid you all a farewell and a fine Friday. It is Friday. Is it Friday? God, I don't know where I am with the days anymore. We'll maybe see you guys over the weekend with some more of this. I might just go and farm those materials off stream, and then we'll join in when we build the next thing. I won't do any expansion content off stream, though. We'll just keep that on the videos and on the live streams as usual. So have a great night and have a great weekend if I don't see you, but maybe we will. All right, catch you next time, folks.